Alright, welcome to another Suikoden 2 stream, where we go through the Japanese and the English and look for interesting differences and curiosities between the two versions. Another Suikoden 2? I had my audio on. Got to shut that off. I don't know, PJ. Hey, PJ. It might be here to stay. I'm starting to grow a little partial to it. And you know, the important thing is that Matt likes the beard. You know, I wouldn't have the beard probably if it weren't for Matt. You know, if Matt told me tomorrow that he wants it gone, I'll probably just shave it off, you know. But, you know, he seemed to like it. But yeah, the pandemic's a factor. Because when I was going to work, I wouldn't shave on the weekend, so I'd be a little scruffy on the weekend, and I would shave it off for Monday. But when I realized I could like go a week and shave for the team meeting, I was doing that, and Matt just said, "Oh, why don't you just keep the beard?" So it's here, and I could have been doing this all these years. Dr. Tennant, did he have a? He didn't have a beard though, David Tennant. He didn't have a beard. Am I going crazy? He was clean shaven. Oh, hey Matt, how are you? Yeah, Matt can't find his phone, so we didn't talk tonight. He misplaced the phone. I should actually go save. Look like when he has a beard? Do I? Yeah, I only, I think I only saw him, like, in Doctor Who and, what was that other show? Broadchurch or something? Where they were trying to solve murders in the small English town. And he was clean-shaven in both of those, so I don't know a bearded tenant. Oh, is that work? Matt? Ah, that sucks. Well, I guess it's better than you leaving your phone at my place and not having it for a week. Yeah, Broadchurch. Oh, that's right. Yeah, cause he kind of went like downhill on the second season and he stopped shaving. Yeah. Now that you mention it, that sounds familiar. Yeah. Like one time, like Matt left his phone over here and he just went phoneless for a week. You know. And I already had the game up because I was doing stuff. I was doing stuff in the game. Richmond Investigations, and apparently this works. Look at my potch. I did the Max Potch trick with Hans, and it worked in both Japanese and English. I never did it before, and I thought I would give it a whirl, and it works. Liberating? Yeah, it probably is liberating. I actually need my phone for work. I can't not have it. So if I left my phone like at your place, I would have to get it. Doing stuff? Yeah, doing stuff. I was doing stuff. Yeah, doing stuff like cheating. Did you ever try the? I'm sure you know about the Max Potch glitch. Quiet, guys. It's, you know, like everything about Suikoden. But yes, she is lurking. That's why I put the camera there so you could see her, because she's doing her lurk. Yeah, it was a little funky to get to work at first. I've never done it before, and I tried it and it didn't work earlier tonight. And then I did like very meticulously exactly what the instructions were, as wonky as they are, but it did the trick. As you can see, I have Scrooge McDuck money. Oh, yeah, on your Clive run? Yeah. That makes sense. That makes lots of sense. Yeah, I just so the last time we played, we were in Two River City, and I left to do investigations with Richmond and to get some money and put stuff in the inventory. So that's the only difference from last stream. I just did a little bit of that. And I'm still committed to doing all the Richmond investigations. Oh my god, enter the door. No, not upstairs. I cannot walk. So this is where we are right now with the investigations. And if anybody wants to see like a certain character. Yeah. Well, have you played Suikoden 1, BJ? Have you played Suikoden 1? But, oh, okay, yeah, 1, 2, and 3. You don't think? Okay, yeah. For those 3, make sure you play them in order, because for Suikoden, you're trying to play 3. Yeah, all these years ago. Yeah, because you probably you were around when I played Suikoden 3. That might have been right or. Like, not far after we just met, I'm thinking. But, yeah, play 1, and you can import bonus stuff into Suikoden 2 from Suikoden 1. Like, it's not game-breaking, but it's, like, nice stuff to have. Yeah, we're on Taiho right now. Actually, let me see, who can we get? Yeah, as far as that sounds right. I was probably glued to that chair when Suikoden 3 came out, yeah. Stallion Gontats. Shiloh we can't get yet. Maku, we can't get Maku, I don't think. Because we can't get their Tetsu. I can't get Tetsu yet because he can't become Toasty. Or Hoka Hoka. Oh, there's somebody else. I should see who this is before doing more investigations. Yeah, but the investigations we have, like, I've got all these pages done, and we're on this page. We're on Taiho. So then we've got what? I can what? I can do what, Quiet Guy? Get Maku? Oh, I can't get him. I don't think I can get... We can't go there, right? We can't go to Green Hill area. Isn't it Green Hill? Yeah. Per Aspera. You sure it's not Per Astera with the T? Not isn't it with the T? Or is it a P? I would expect it a T. Okay, yeah, I'll be here. Aspera? Oh, okay. Oh, Toasty. Oh, okay. Maybe I can get Toasty. Because I just need to get to the Kobold Village. Last time I walked up, I couldn't go through. I think maybe I need to talk to people at the base first. But maybe now I can. Maybe now I can. But I'm just going to, do that. Oh, hey, Mercurius. Oh, ad astra per aspera. Okay. Oh, it's not ad astera. Yeah. I mean, not the Cobalt part of Two River, right? Because I think you get that item in the Cobalt part of Two River. I've been to the Cobalt Village, but I don't think they had it there. I think it's the one in Two River, if memory serves. Because I thought I tried to go there earlier and I couldn't get the, whatever that food was that makes you toasty. But once I get that, we'll have our bath. Aha! Plot! Yeah, there's some plot stuff. You what? Did you replace it with Suikoden 4 stuff? Is there like a conservation of how much Suikoden information you can have? Yo. Daisei janai ka, leader? Yo, great results, leader. そりゃそうよ。 私がついてるんだからね. Of course, it's because I'm with you. Yeah, I know the feeling. I feel like I can only hold like so much RPG info, and then it just gets like pushed out. That's why I don't feel bad like not knowing lots of stuff that I feel like I should know. Like, oh, I used to know this about Final Fantasy VI, and it's like all gone. Or whatever. まあ、無事立ってみたいだからよかったよ. Well, as long as you're alright, everything's fine. お、こいつも心配してたみたいだぞ. もつれなるよ. Looks like she was worried about you too. You sure are popular, Ryo. Yeah, Motoru is like... I don't know. I normally think of Motoru as like in, like when you're popular romantically. Not like just general popularity. Which makes it kind of like a weird line. Applied to Pelica. I don't know. Maybe it has like a more normal meaning too. At least that's the context I normally hear it in. ご苦労様です、リオ殿。トゥーリバーを味方に引き入られたのは大きな前進でしたが、喜んでばかりもいられなくなりました。Well done, Lord Ryo. Gaining Two River as an ally is a big step forward, but I'm afraid we can't waste time rejoicing. Did something happen, Mr. Strategist? Yeah, he goes like Gunshi-san. At least they're not calling him like Mr. Medical Surgeon or whatever. ディオ殿もお疲れでしょうから、詳しい話は明日にします。今日はお休みください。Lord Ryo must be tired. I'll explain it in detail tomorrow. みんなも明日の朝には工場に集まってくれ。Everyone get some rest and report to the war room in the morning. Yeah, what they're called, the word for the war room, it's more like just like the big room in Japanese, just like literally like the wide space, but it's this room. It's this room here, you know. It doesn't say to get rest here, but I guess it's implied. You know, everybody assemble here tomorrow. Ah, もったいぶりやがって. We should tell it to us straight. Alright. Not even an option, they just put you straight to sleep. Actually, I wonder if Richmond is back yet. In? No? No. Okay. Well, I guess it's too soon. Probably gonna talk to Shu. Talk to everybody first, though. Ohayou gozaimasu, Ryo-san. Good morning, Lord Ryo. No! I don't want to do that. Let's see what's going on with Flick. Yo. Yato odemashi kai? So you're finally here. Ohayo, Rio. Good morning, Rio. Yawn, did you finally sleep well last night? They finally translated fwa as a yawn. We've seen many different translations of fwa. But here they finally got it as a yawn, which it's supposed to be. Good. It makes me glad that they finally got it as a yawn. さて、悪い知らせっての聞こうじゃないか。So let me tell you. So let me hear your bad news. I mean, probably Shu's bad news, right? Not Rio's. Make it sound like Rio's got bad news. Rio doesn't have bad news because Rio doesn't talk. He has neither good nor bad news to give to people. Rio dono, omachi shite orimashita. We've been waiting for you, Lord Rio. あ、それで、お楽しみの悪い知らせってのはなんだ? So what's the bad news you promised yesterday? See, it's Shu's bad news. グリーンヒルが王国軍の手に落ちた. Green Hill has fallen to the Kingdom of Highland. Wait, is this where you do the Green Hill part? Is that now? I'm not sure how soon that's coming up. I don't remember. Just in case, we do have the Green Hill poll. You think it is? Okay. Well, you know, if you haven't voted in the Green Hill poll, go vote now. Because we're gonna pick the party. You know, I should have plugged it. I don't think I plugged it last stream. Maybe I should have when more people were here. But, yeah, because who's, yeah, I mean, we've got people picked. You know, we've got votes. We've got people picked. So, I mean, if it doesn't change, then we'll go with these folks. Koriyamata. Not again. 持ちこやれなかったか? しかし、トゥーレバにあれだけの軍を出しておきながら、よく同時にグリーンヒルを攻略できたもんだ. Green Hill is lost, but how did they take Green Hill while most of their forces were in Chu River? Yeah, like, they don't quite say most, but it's like that many troops, right? That Aradaka no Gun, like an army of that extent, you know. Green Hill を攻略した王国軍はたったの5000だったそうです. The troops that captured Green Hill apparently number only 5,000 men. And they don't say men; it's just 5,000. Like it's not gender specific in English. Sorry, in Japanese. It's kind of a funny thing because like in Suikoden, like I think maybe in all 5 games, you've got all these like really strong women characters, right? You've got Rani Bell, Valeria, you know, you've got Ulan, you have all these like really strong women characters. But whenever you see like the war battles, there's always men fighting. Like you never see like women fighting, right? Unless the women are characters, stars, or important people on the battlefield, right? That you can recruit. Apart from that, I mean, they're all men. So it's like, you know, 5,000 men plus whatever like face characters they have that are women that are strong enough to fight. Oi oi, 冗談じゃろう。グリーンヒルには少ないとはいえ、7000近く兵がいたはずだ。Wait a second. You can't be serious. Green Hill's got to have at least 7,000 soldiers of its own. それが5000の軍勢を You're saying they couldn't defeat a force of only 5,000? Yeah, he's saying like you can't. He's like you can't believe that happened. Yeah, that's the Warriors Village though. They've got like the Warriors Village kind of has their own thing going on. But you look at the Scarlet Moon Empire. And Sonya is one of the great generals, right? She's one of the 5 or 6 great generals, you know. So they must have female soldiers if, you know, a woman can become a general in that army, right? But we're all the, you know, we're all the grunt ladies. We're all the grunt ladies fighting in the Scarlet Moon Empire. You look at Caria, and Lucia is like the head of the clan, and she's fighting. But like all the Caria fighters, they're all men, right? And I mean, I guess it's like also a time thing, right? So they'd have to make specific female sprites or models in the PS2 games to represent that. Maybe they just, you know, didn't have time to make a few extra characters, but you think there's got to be some female fighters in some of these armies. Like, and Valeria, like, she's also a member of the Imperial Army, or she was, you know, until she defects and decides to, you know, try to help out the elves, you know. So the fact that like Valeria and Cleo and Sonya are in the Scarlet Moon Empire's army, I mean, there's got to be women fighting. Not a grunt. So there's a thinking that like only well-bred ladies get to shed blood, you know. You go to finishing school, then you start the stabbing. Sana, どういう手を使ったのか知らんが、鮮やかなもんだ. I have no idea what tactics they used, but they must have been brilliant. Okay, that's a fair point. Yeah, because she came from... Is she Kanakon? Is she Kanakon? Or the Island Nation? She's South. She's a Southerner. She's a Southerner, right? But she's like... Is she a mercenary, though? I mean, I know she was fighting for them, but... I always thought she was part of... Like, she joined up. Shikikan はソ連自由の後ガマとして王国軍第4軍を率いている男だ。油断ならない敵が増えたということだ。Their commander is apparently the leader of Highland's 4th Army and Solon's replacement. This is a man not to be taken lightly. Yeah, like, yeah, basically. それどうするんだい? 黙って見てるわけにもいくまい. Then what should we do? We can't just stand back and watch. しかし、今なら軍を出してグリーンヒルを取り返すだけの力は、ドゥナン軍にもトゥーリバにもない. Even with the help of the 2 river forces, the Dunan army doesn't have enough manpower to retake Green Hill. Yeah, it's like even if we sent out an army now, like you know the power to retake Green Hill, you know, neither Dunan nor Two River has that. You know. Oh, hello, Radon Stone. How are you? How you doing? What is that? Looks vaguely familiar. Oh, is Harlot? Is that Chrono Cross? Is that Chrono Cross? Looks like Chrono Cross. Harlot, yeah. Okay, it is. Yeah. Akira in the car. Are we giving up? You know the fourth thing on powerful women? Yes. Yeah, we were talking about that, yeah. Like, where are all the women soldiers? We're all the women soldiers in Suikoden. Like, not the named ones, but the grunt soldiers. Because you have plenty of strong women fighters. Oh, who's that? Siphon. I don't know who Siphon is. I don't know that one. But yeah, Chrono Cross. Chrono Cross is on my list to replay. Like, I only played it one time many, many years ago. But that's on the list to go back. I probably won't do a dual stream of Chrono Cross, though. Just because they've got so many jacked up dialects in Chrono Cross. I don't think I want to play it and try to compare all their jacked up dialects. それがいいだろう。ただし、グリンヒル市長代行のテレーズだけの助けです。It appears we'll have to. However, we will get the acting mayor of Greenhill to race it to safety. I've always said Harla, but I've never played it in Japanese. What is Harla's Japanese name? Yeah, Kurono Kurosu. Let's look it up. When I sing out Wikipedia, Japanese Wikipedia is you always have like you go to the Tojo Jinbutsu section and it tells you like all their names. Where's Tojo Jinbutsu? Well, normally they do. Like man, this is a big Wikipedia article. Valeria? Oh, that's right. Oh, maybe, was that Anita? She trained at Kanekon. Yeah, that's right, Quiet Guy, you're right. Tsukiyomi. Oh, is her name Tsukiyomi and... Oh, did they change it? I've always said Harla. So they changed it? But Tsukiyomi is a guy. Right? Man, this Chrono Cross Wikipedia article is gigantic. Like, they've got like the whole timeline and everything. Sonata no character. Who are the character? Oh my god, there's too many. This article is just like too big. This article is too big. Who won the poll? Okay, so currently, the leaders are Ailey, Millie, and Wakaba. Ailey, Millie, and Wakaba are the ones who are ahead. So those are whom we'll take. You know, unless. Yeah. Thank you for not picking Muku Muku and Shiro. Yeah, they localized it? Okay, it's interesting. Yeah, now that you say that, it sounds familiar. If memory serves, like, Tsukiyomi is, I thought, the Japanese moon god. If I'm not mistaken. Because in lots of cultures, typically, like, the sun is male and the moon is female, but in Japan, it's opposite. In Japan, the moon is female and the sun is male. I've always said Harla. Like I pronounce it like Marla. Like, Marla with an H. I know, but then you have a new question. How do you pronounce Marla? I mean, the Japanese is Maru. But when I was a kid, I didn't know any Japanese, so I just called her Marla. My friends and I always called her Marla. And then when Chrono Cross rolls around, I called her Harla. So, I guess if you want to be realistic, like, the proper way to pronounce Harle is Tsukiyomi. But that makes nobody happy, right? So I would just, I would say Harla. I mean, I guess people say Harley and Harl. I don't like Harl, though. That doesn't sound nice. Harl... I don't know. I feel bad for any girl named Harl. But if it's French, then the E is probably silent then. Harley? Like Harlequin? Yeah, it's like Harlequin, yeah. Yeah. But if it's French, then it's like probably like you wouldn't say the H or the E. It'd be like or whatever. If Matt's here, he's probably laughing at my bad French pronunciation. But because in French they kind of don't like to pronounce all the letters. But I guess if she has a French name, it'd be like yeah, Marl and Harley. So you say Marl and Harley. I always say Marla. I say the E. I do say the E. I think Marl is probably more prominent. I think most people say Marl, but I've always said Marla. And then probably the thing that might get under some people's fingernails is that I say Magus. So, and I know it's not right, but it's what I said as a kid, and it's not going to stop now. Arle and inclusion, yeah. But then that depends. Does it have does the E have an accent or not? Actually, where's is that actually like is that a French proper word, or I'm looking? Okay, let me go to my French dictionary. Where's my French dictionary on my phone? Here it is. Harley. Yeah, I guess if it's an accent, it would be like Harley or something. Yeah, but if like I'm looking in a French dictionary now, at least the one that I normally use. But I can't type in Japanese. That won't work. Yeah, that's not okay. I mean, Harlequin's in there, but there's no H in it. Yeah. Oh, hey, Booklugger, how you doing? Yes, English vowels do not behave. English vowels do not behave at all. My apologies to everyone who had to learn English as a second language. Yeah. I mean, French. I don't know. I mean, I guess maybe French is a little more regular with how things are pronounced, but it's a little crazy. It's like let's ignore half the letters in this word. French or Z you can get. Yeah, the dialects in Chrono Cross are just kind of crazy. I don't remember all of them, but I remember the dialects in Chrono Cross were just a bit insane. So I don't think it's probably a good game to do a parallel play of. Maybe someday if I go down the list. But Chrono Cross is not on the short list to go through. Yeah, but they had lots of very funny dialects in Chrono Cross. And the thing is, they probably had like ridiculous dialects in Japanese too when they decided to translate like these ridiculous dialects over to these ridiculous dialects. Because Japanese also has ridiculous ways of talking also. You know. Therese, なんであのお嬢さんを現実主義者のあんたらしくないぜ? Teresa, why? I'm surprised to hear such a realist like you say such a thing. he's being a little rude in Japanese. Yeah, he calls him anta, which is kind of rude. Greenhill 市長アレックス ワイズメルは長らく病に伏せているとされ、市長代行のテレーズが実務を取っていた。The true mayor of Greenhill, Alec Wisemale, has been seriously ill for many years. Therefore, the handling of the city's affairs is falling to Teresa. Yeah, and I think that's what rubbed a lot of people the wrong way with Kid, is like, well, I'm not going to drop Chrono Cross spoilers, but like, you know, Kid's origin and the didn't seem to match up to the previous conceptions of that person, right? It's like, die-hard Chrono Trigger fans, you know, like me, were rather galled at that. I think Chrono Cross is not a bad game. I think Chrono Cross is a good game, but I don't think it's a good sequel. And I think that's what the problem is. I think a lot of people played Chrono Trigger, they wanted a good sequel. Chrono Cross came along, lousy sequel, but still a good game. So if you just play Chrono Cross as its own thing, it's a good game, right? But if you play it expecting it to like expand on Chrono Trigger, or to carry that narrative further, that's going to leave you a bit disappointed. I mean, it's basically its own game with like some Chrono Trigger cameos in it. And then there's a whole thing they did with Gil, you know, Gil or Magil, whatever you want to call her, or Arufu, or Arufu in Japanese, you know, the magician with the mask. Because Chrono Trigger, it did have a sequel. It had Radical Dreamers. I mean, it did have its sequel, but it was on the Television, so nobody played it. シミにとって今やトレイズはグリーンヒルのシンボルとなっている。In this capacity, she has gained immense popularity and has become something of an icon among Green Hill citizens. They're being a bit liberal with the English line here. It's a good English line, but they're expanding it a bit. Like the Japanese is more like, you know, even now for the citizens, Teresa has become a symbol. Oh, hey Space Scouty, how are you? How's it going? What have you been up to? だから、テレーザを無事に助け出せば、いずれグリーンヒルを取り返すときに市民の協力が期待できる。If we can get Teresa out of Green Hill, we can expect the cooperation of the populace when the time comes to retake the city. I'm doing pretty great. Doing pretty well. Oh, hey Rua, how are you? Yeah... that's why you have to think of it as like its own game. It's like its own game, you know. Yes, I think that's very true. Cause it's almost like Chrono Cross was trying to do a Suikoden, but not succeeding. Cause like in the Suikoden games, you have what? Your 108 characters, and you like about like what 80 of them or so. Like you like most of the characters. There's a few you like you don't care about and you forget, but like by and large, with like little information, they make a lot of these characters quite endearing in Suikoden, which is rather impressive. Or in Chrono Cross, you had what 64 characters, and I didn't really care about any of them. Yeah. Yeah. I mean, my favorite RPG is Chrono Trigger. That's my favorite of all time. You know, I'm also very biased because that was my first RPG. Yeah. But the thing is, like, and then like the new Chrono Trigger with the tie-in to Chrono Cross, like to me that's not Chrono Trigger. Like no, like the newfangled Chrono Trigger, the DS Chrono Trigger, where they they add that optional stuff to tie it in. It's like no, that's not my Chrono Trigger. My Chrono Trigger is this is grumpy old man. This is grumpy old man talking. My Chrono Trigger is the Super Nintendo version. Always and forever. Yeah. It's a different narrative, right? It's got its own thing going on. And then it's like, and personally, like, I love time travel. Like, you add time travel to anything, and I like it. You know, time travel stories, time travel games, you know. I will even watch, like, you know, Hot Tub Time Machine, because, hey, it's time travel, and I will still watch that. As dumb as that movie is, I will still watch it. But I hate parallel realities. I don't like parallel worlds. I don't like parallel realities. Like, I've never liked that. You know, I realize, like, it's theoretically possible that these exist, but it's, like, it rubs me the wrong way, and what I hate is when you can't distinguish what's real anymore. Like, what's actually happening. That really rubs me the wrong way. So parallel realities... it just turns me off. So to go from time travel, which I just love immensely, to go to parallel realities, which I kind of hate, it was like kind of like a big shock. I was hoping like some more Chrono in Chrono Cross. Right? Where did the Chrono go? Bring us the time. Yeah, yeah. And, like, officially they're not sequels. Like, there was some interview, I forget with whom, you know, somebody who worked at Square, and they asked if Chrono Cross was a sequel, and they said, no, it wasn't a sequel. They said it was not a sequel, you know. Yeah, Trigger Me remake is, do you want them to remake it? I don't. I don't want them to remake it. It's fine as it is. Yes, we're on timey-wimey. So we got, because we started talking about Chrono Cross and Chrono Trigger. Yes, so we're on timey-wimey stuff. Yeah, it would, but I mean, you have great sequels. Like Suikoden 2, excellent sequel, right? It can be done. You can have a great game like Suikoden. Needed the remake? I don't know. I don't know. Like, this is, if Square remakes Chrono Trigger, they're not gonna do Final Fantasy VII, they're going to Secret of Mana it. And that's what I'm afraid of. They're gonna have these, like, ridiculous, like, fat-headed chibi sprites, and they're gonna give it some really hokey voice acting. Like, they're not gonna Final Fantasy VII it, they're gonna Secret of Mana it. No, don't do it like Seiken Densetsu 3. Don't do that. Don't do it. Leave it alone. Leave Chrono Trigger alone. It's perfectly fine. Don't even say FF6. Don't even mention that. That thought needs to die right now. Don't. Like the mobile FF6 version of Chrono Trigger? Oh no. Please don't. Heaven forfend. Heaven forfend that. No. No. Chrono Trigger looks perfectly wonderful with its sprite art. It looks good, you know. It looks good as it is. Like, if they want to do, like, a really upscale, like, FF7 graphics Chrono Trigger, that would be cool. There's actually some guy on Twitter who recently, made, like, these really nice Chrono Trigger 3D models. Like, of, he did Chrono, Robo, Glenn. Looked really nice. Yeah, HD sprites? Yeah, maybe. Yeah, I'm not familiar with the Saga Frontier remake. I'm not familiar with the old Saga Frontier either. But, yeah, I mean, I think there's what you want and what you get. Like, in your head, you think, oh, you imagine what the remake would be like. But also, like, it's Square, so what are they going to do? They're going to add a bunch of new content. Not all of it will be good. They're going to add some annoying minigames, right? They'll change the plot around a bit. Mode 7 effects? Yeah. Like, a touch-up is one thing. But, I don't know. The thing is, like, Chrono Trigger, like, is different from any other RPG, because Chrono Trigger is, like, sacred to me. So, I treat Chrono Trigger differently than I do other games. Because it has a very special place in my heart. So, like, anything that's changed is, it really kind of bothers me. Because I played it so much as a kid. You like annoying minigames? Do you like the Final Fantasy X Chocobo racing? Do you like the butterfly catching? Do you like the dodging the lightning bolts? Do you like these things right on? I mean, minigames have their place. They have their place. Yeah. I mean, I guess the question is, like, how do you keep Chrono Trigger popular? And it seems like it's still popular despite never really getting remade, right? You're like, okay, like, okay, Blitzball. Okay, Blitzball, right? Your underwater volleyball or whatever it's supposed to be. Like, in theory, Blitzball is like I think is the dumbest thing in the world, right? And it's like, why is this in the game? Like, you're playing your underwater volleyball, like, and I don't like sports in general, so the whole idea is just like, this is so silly. But when I play Final Fantasy X, I have to admit that I just really love Blitzball. Like, I always think I'm not gonna like it, but every time I replay a 10, I just play a bunch of Blitzball, because it's actually like a really fun game. It's actually really fun to play Blitzball. And I hate to admit it, but it is really fun. It's like, I spend too much time on it. I get Wakka's ultimate weapon, because it's one of the easier ones to get, I think, right? Because I can't get all the ultimate weapons. I know, yeah, it's actually fun. I do like Blitzball. Yeah. Because I get like Yuna's, Waka's, Riku's. I think I got Kimari's, but like I never got Tidus's. It's just too hard. I can't do it. I can't do it. I can't do that Chocobo racing in negative time. I can't do it. If it looks, yeah, fair enough, Hardy. There's nothing wrong with a dumb, fun mini game, right? I mean, I like Chinchirodin. Like Chinchirodin is actually kind of fun. It's relatively simple, right? I don't like the mole whack. The mole whacking game is not fun in Suikoden 2. It's really hard, especially the upper levels. Yeah. That's true. I guess you're a quiet guy. I guess like the competition for like a fun mini game is kind of low in Final Fantasy X because they're like so annoying. So I think there must be like some people at SquareSoft who are actually like a bit sadistic. It's like, what mini game can we do this time? And they'll actually do it. They'll actually catch the butterflies. Those rubes. I think there's someone at the company who thinks like this. Yeah, the butterfly. I've done the butterflies. Oh my god, the butterflies is awful. Oh, yeah. That should be fun. Yeah. Oh, and it'll be interesting, like, if I might... FF7 might be on the poll, because after Chrono Trigger, because Chrono Trigger is the next game we're going to do. After Chrono Trigger, we're doing... we're going to do a poll as to which game. And so what I'm thinking about right now is like Breath of Fire 1, Final Fantasy 7, Final Fantasy 9, Suikoden 3. So that's like the short list right now. I just have to make sure that I can get those latter 3 games working with the parallel play. But that's like the short list right now. 4, yeah, but I would want to do them in order maybe. That's why I'm saying Breath of Fire 1. Because I think I might want to do the Breath of Fires in order. I guess Breath of Fire 4, the one thing about that is it's kind of disconnected from the other 3, because Breath of Fire 1 through 3 are oftentimes viewed as a trilogy, right? And so Breath of Fire 1 to 3 are a trilogy. 1 to 3 1 to 3 take place in the same world and have like recurring themes and characters. So 1 through 3 are definitely connected, right? 4 is like questionably connected. 5 is kind of off the rails. And we don't speak about Breath of Fire 6. Yeah, 4, yeah. I haven't played 4 in a long time. Actually, do you know Cobra King 27? He's playing Breath of Fire 4 now. Like, I'll just give him... I don't think he's here. I don't think he's here right now. But he's doing a playthrough of Breath of Fire 4 right now, if you want to check his channel out. Yeah, he's Aussie, so he streams different times. Yes! Yeah, that does not exist. There is no Breath of Fire 6. We don't talk about what happened there. Yeah, I like that. I don't know. I really like Breath of Fire 1. I do. It's just because also I think it's a nostalgia factor. Like I got Breath of Fire 1. I got it from Blockbuster. I went to Blockbuster one day and they had Breath of Fire 1 there, and I didn't know anything about it. I just had that they had that like ridiculous D&D cover art, and I rented it. And like my thing back then is I rented a game from Blockbuster and I tried to beat it before I would bring it back, so I didn't have to get the game. And in Breath of Fire 1, there's multiple times where you think you're at the end boss, but you're not. It's like, oh, you know, Jade, he's the end boss. No. Or, you know, oh, this next person, you think they're the end boss? No. And so I had to, like, keep the game longer. I had some late fees. Yeah, 5, I don't... 5... 5 is a game I want to replay at some point. Like, it's so different from the other 4 games that it was very arresting. But I think it may deserve a replay at some point. Each Breath of Fire is better than the previous one, except for 6, right, Brakeman? You are not including Breath of Fire 6, because you're not allowed to include Breath of Fire 6 in that. Which I'm guessing you probably haven't played, because, like, nobody played it anyway. Oh, that's kind of cool, Hardy. Magic number there. Breath of Fire is too oldish? Yeah, exactly. Yes, there is no Breath of Fire 6. No, I think he was. I think he's including 5 right on. I think he's including Breath of Fire 5. Okay, yeah, that is. Some people love Breath of Fire 5. Like some people, or just they found it very innovative. They thought it was an interesting take on an old formula, right? You know, I want to replay it at some point because my memories of it are, you know, not tremendously positive. Yeah, they erased 6 from existence. Like Breath of Fire 6, like they just Capcom just deleted it. Yeah, you can't really say if you haven't played it, right? You can't say if you have. I played Breath of Fire 5. I played it back when it came out. I was very excited for it, but it wasn't like the other games. It wasn't like them, so it was a bit jarring for longtime Breath of Fire fans. But it kind of has a neat concept, right? I mean, it takes it kind of out of the whole fantasy medieval type world, puts it into this like dark industrial dystopian underground society, and like the central idea of Breath of Fire 5 is actually really interesting. Because you're trying to escape up to the surface, like you want to see the sun for the first time, you know. And I really do like the end of Breath of Fire 5. You know, I won't say what it is, but it stuck with me all these years. The ending of Breath of Fire 5, there was something that was very satisfying and touching about it, you know. So it definitely has its good parts, but like the dragon system was kind of rough. Yes, it is. Yes, I like depressing things though. Doc, I like depressing things. Like, oh, give me a good tragedy where like everybody dies. Like, I like sad things. Yeah, it's. I think like the gameplay aspects is what people don't always like. The dragon system, I think, is people don't really like the dragon system. But that being said, like the dragon transformation wasn't really good in Breath of Fire 2 either. Like. So what are you gonna do? 反対に奥軍にとらわれることになれば厄介な存在となる。Likewise, it'll simply create more problems for us if the Highland Army is able to keep her under her thumb. If she's captured, it will be a problem for us, right? Rub you a very good way? Yeah. Breath of Fire 4 is Yeah, I do like I think I like all the Breath of Fire like 1 through 4 artistically, and Breath of Fire 5 too, because I like cell shading, and cell shading, I'm a sucker for cell shading. Well, I guess you could. Well, if you want to talk about conserving your dragon power, yes, Breath of Fire 5 made you conserve your dragon power. Because you would just, the game would end if you messed up and you used it too much. Maybe, I'm sorry. Like, if people like, play the Suikoden game, stop talking about this other series. I kind of feel like Suikoden and Breath of Fire are like cousins, in a way. Because they're both RPG series that are made by companies that are not really famous for RPGs, that have their own cult followings, that don't get enough love, and that are defunct now. So they're kind of similar in those ways. I mean, I will pick Suikoden over Breath of Fire, but I still love Breath of Fire, you know. なるほど。トレイスの嬢さんは人質みたいなもんってわけか。So I see. So Teresa is a major morale booster for the people of Green Hill. Oh, Jinchitsu, not Hitojitsu. Wait. Yeah, that's not what it says. Yeah, they translated that wrong. Yeah. Yeah, and he says like he's saying in Japanese. So Teresa will be like a hostage. Like be like a hostage situation, you know. You know, but I guess I mean, I can see how they would think that word is morale boost, maybe, but yeah, he's saying that, like Lady Teresa, you know, so the reason is, like, Lady Teresa is like a hostage, you know, not a morale booster. They both died after the fifth entry. Yeah. Yeah, that's another good point. Yes, because there is no Breath of Fire 6, as we have established, and Tear Christ and the PSP Suikoden game, Tsumegareshi Hyakunen no Toki, which is sometimes called Woven Web of the Century, don't really count as Suikoden games, and the general fandom thinks that they don't really count, and I agree. Has a better sequel track record? I mean, it's got one more, right? Yeah, I mean, it's been a long time since I Breath of Fire 5, but I remember really disliking the way they did it. I mean, the best dragon system is probably Breath of Fire 3, where you had the gene combinations. That was pretty cool, although I have to say, I kind of like Breath of Fire 1. Like their dragon powers, where you just pay like a flat amount of MP, and you become that dragon for the rest of the fight. It was like very simple and easy to abuse, and I kind of like that. Breath of Fire 2 was probably the worst, because you turn to a dragon for one turn, and it burns up all your MP, and then that's it. Which is just mind-bogglingly dumb. But that being said, there's so many other good things about Breath of Fire 2 that the dragon transformations can be put aside, right? それでどうやって助け出すんだ? So then how are we gonna bust her out? グリーンヒルはもともと大学都市として栄え、多くの国から学生を受け入れてきた。ハイランドによる戦場後にもそれは変わっていないらしい。Green Hill is essentially a college town, and students from countries all over the continent come to study there. Yeah, it was very OP, and I don't mind the OP dragon powers in 1. It was more fun than Breath of Fire 2, yeah. Yeah. So, he's saying, like, so like, originally, Green Hill flourished as a college town. So the little, like, flourishing part is not quite in the English. And there's another line which they should have in the next English text box. Yeah, I don't think the Highland Army's occupation will stop that. Yeah, okay. But yes, Breath of Fire is fun. Like, I'm a dragon, yes. That's very fun. I like watching blind plays of Breath of Fire 1 where people are slowly figuring out that Dew turns into a dragon, which is a little given away if you know that his name means dragon, right? But I guess if you're just playing it blind, I don't think they suggest the name when you fire up the game, so you just throw whatever game in there. But if you know the main character's name is supposed to be a Dew, then you know, oh, you stamped that for a dragon, and it's called Breath of Fire. Maybe there's a dragon thing going on here. From Breath of Fire 1, Brakeman? Oh, and 2. And 2. We're bugged? Huh, interesting. I didn't know that. I mean, I didn't pay a lot of attention to the Breath of Fire 2 dragon stuff because it's like... It's like you just burn all your MP away. It was a very weird system. I mean, I guess they're probably coming off of Breath of Fire 1 where it was so overpowered. They had to take it down a notch. And then Breath of Fire 2, they took it, like, way too down. It's like, you went too far. He went too far. The dragons are too weak in Breath of Fire 2. And then Breath of Fire 3, they kind of made this nice system, you know, with the dragon gene combinations, which is pretty cool. Was it bugged? Well, you know, 90s RPGs, what are you gonna do? そこでリオ殿にはグリーンヒルに潜り込んで、とりあえず助け出していただきたい。Therefore, Lord Ryo and a few others will sneak into the city, pose as students, and rescue Lady Teresa. As for how to get in... Oh, hey Valencia, how are you doing? グリーンヒルに入り込む手はずは、フィッチャー、お前に頼む。Pitcher, I'll leave that to you. Yeah, as for how to get in, I'll leave that to Pitcher. 私ですか? What? Me, sir? We have the strategizing music. I always feel very hyped when they have the Suikoden music, you know? Whenever they play this music in one of these games where you're like, oh, this is how we will achieve our victory music. It always gets me a bit excited. まあ、そのぐらいでしたら、あそこには大人が多いですから、なんとかなりますか？友人が多いですから、なんとかなりますか？ Yes, I suppose I can. I've got a lot of friends in Green Hill. I'll work something out. 一つかいの、洗い、ちょっとぐらい読ませてくれても。I don't work too hard. When will I be able to get some rest? Yeah, it has a sad ending. Yeah. I remember like saying, there was this joke that was floating around the internet a while back about RPGs. It's like, RPGs, Chapter 1, you know, find my lost pet. You know, end chapter, kill God. And the funny thing is, like, that's the plot of Breath of Fire 2. Right? Because, like, literally, in the first part of Breath of Fire, like, you find someone's pet, their lost pet, and, like, the goal of the game is to, like, you know, kill God, so to speak. Not quite, but you know what I mean, if you play Breath of Fire 2, you know. But that's also, like, a recurring thing in Breath of Fire, like, there's this theme of deicide in the games. You know, killing deities. Yosh! Ganbaru zo! Alright, let's go! ちょっと待って。誰も前に行けなんて。Wait a second, who said you could come? Yeah, I came for the Durgans! Yes! Yes, we all came for the Durgans for Breath of Fire. Very much so. Eleanor, nobody can see you anymore. No, not me. Eleanor. There you go. Yeah, you happy? You happy, girl? You happy? Yeah, you're happy. Yeah, find pet kill deity on day's work, yes. It's so funny because, like, someone said it as a joke, but that's, like, the plot of Breath of Fire 2. Suikoden, on the other hand, Suikoden has, like, more realistic scales to the plot, where you're solving some local political problem. It's not like, you know, stab the Most High in the heart. Like, that's not... not quite the plot of Breath of Fire 2. I mean, in Suikoden 3, arguably, Luke was... Well, here's a can of worms. Like, he could have been like the hero in another RPG, like with what he was trying to do, because he's trying to do that sort of thing. Mate. Wait. And fight with your best friend. Yeah, I know. もう何でも構いませんよ。学生のふりをするんですからね。It doesn't matter how many come, since you're meant to be students. Yes, he did it in a jerk way. Like, you know, Luke could have, like, gained your sympathy somehow and, like, done his thing in a way that, like, you know, don't do it in like a major population area, right? Like, if Luke really thinks that the world is controlled by these malicious Trurunes, and the only way to liberate... Am I playing a minigame? Okay. I added that. Who did that? I added that... Who did this? Valencia. You want me to play a minigame? Okay. If I can play a minigame, I'll go play one. I think the only one I have is rock climbing right now. Rock climbing? Okay. If I can, I'll go do rock climbing. If not, I'll refund and we can do it later. But, that's a new redemption I added to do minigames. I'm hoping nobody ever fixed mole whacking, since I don't think I actually can do it with my controller the way it's set up. But after this, we'll... If I think I can do it after this. あ、それね、あの子がいれば、疑いも少しは薄まります。Also, only youngsters should go. It'll make things look less suspicious. He's not quite saying that. Yes, I will play it on both versions, yes. It's just a parallel playthrough. I do things on both sides. Yeah, so I will do 2 rock playing. Yes, 2 for the price of 1. Yeah, I guess it's that's the thing. I mean, you have to go to like some remote island. You'd have to go south. The Nameless Lands. How about you go? This is where you go, quiet guy. You go to wherever Crowley and Maces had that fight. You go to that crater. It might be bigger though. The Nameless Lands? I don't know. Somewhere else, at least give people warning. Like we're going to overthrow the tyranny of the Trurunes. You know, get out. And the only people who have to stay are like the people who will sacrifice themselves to overthrow this metaphysical tyranny. You know, that shackles mankind to fate. You know, to Dharma, right? Yeah, that's why you have to get off the continent. You have to get off. You have to go far, far, far away. You know, where do you go? Where do you go? Like, where's there like not lots of stuff? Where's my map? Is there like an overall map for everything in this book? Yeah, there's like an overall map, but it's like maybe go out to sea and do it. Maybe go on like the ocean. Go out into the ocean and do it. If you can do the ritual on the water, you sail out into the ocean with the 5 elemental Trurunes, and you'll need, you know, a few people. Like, you don't need a lot of people, because they were able to do it with what it was really just Sarah and Luke could probably do it themselves, right? Or do they have to do it at Sindar Ruins? You know, or is that just a convenient place to do it? I don't know. But like maybe there was like a better way to do it. A better way to destroy a Trurune. A better way to liberate mankind. I don't know. But Luke doesn't care about people. That's why he ends up being a villain. Right? Like you can easily imagine an RPG with a similar plot to Suikoden 3 where you have Luke's same goal, but he's doing it in like the right way. And he's the good guy. You know? And he's sacrificing himself. Which he was doing anyway, I mean, because some people think that Luke is just trying to commit suicide, and that's not it. Like, Luke probably could have killed himself at any point. He could have given up his Trurune, because obviously they can lose Trurune. Sasori lost his Trurune. So, Luke could have killed himself, because it's not like he's on a suicide mission for the sake of suicide. You know, he's doing a lot more than that. If he just wanted to die, he can die. And as you see, he dies, but he doesn't die, you know, destroying the Trurune, so he never needed to do that. Yeah, it is sad. There's some spoilers here. I do have a spoilers tag on my stream. So, I do talk about we talk about the whole Suikoden series here. You know. Suikoden 3 is a very good game. It's a very. I mean, I really like it. It's not. I don't think it's my favorite, but it's a good. It's slow to start. I highly recommend Suikoden 3. Right on. If you haven't played it, if you like Suikoden 1 and 2, it's a little different. You curling up, honey? Okay. Yeah. Always trying to get an angle on this cat. There you go, Chunky. There you go. Yeah, he wanted to die, yeah. Yes, he did, he wanted to die. Yes, he wanted to die. He didn't just want to die. Watching him even Suikoden 3? Yeah. So, yeah, I'm not sure if you were here earlier, but I'm starting to assemble the list. Yeah. There's a lot more to it, though, and I might be oversimplifying things, too. Like, there's lots of different takes on the end of Suikoden 3, you know. But I'm making a short list of the game after Chrono Trigger, because Chrono Trigger is next after Suikoden 2. But after Chrono Trigger, my short list right now is Breath of Fire 1. This is how we got started on Breath of Fire, right? Is Breath of Fire 1, Final Fantasy 7, Final Fantasy 9, and Suikoden 3. That's assuming I can get Final Fantasy 7 and 9 to work in parallel play. And Suikoden 3 also to get that. Oh, hey, Pacties, it's going pretty well. How are you doing? Just doing some more Suikoden 2 and talking too much about games and not actually playing the game. But I'm about to play a mini-game shortly because Valencia wants me to go do some rock climbing. Oh, yeah. Yeah, Final Fantasy 9 is on the short list of a game I might do after Chrono Trigger. If I can get it to work on. I have to set up the controller so I can play 2 at once, though. Yeah, that's a thing. That's the nice thing. It's nice having a memory where things slip out. And I feel like this line is a little different here, because I think what Victor is actually saying is, because Nanami just said that she wants to go, and Victor's like, who said you could go? And what I think his Japanese line is closer to, you know, the suspicion should be a little bit less if this kid is here. This kid. Probably referring to Nanami. Or it could be Pilika, but he said Konoko, which is like this kid, or this girl. Maybe FF6, so FF6... yeah, FF6 probably. My reason for not picking FF6 is just because I don't know FF6 as well as some of these other games. But FF6 is on the list. So like, the long list of games that I'm thinking of, it's Suikoden 3, 4, 5, 4, assuming I can get camera rotation working on 2 games at once, which is a little tricky. Final Fantasy 5, 6, 7, 9. Maybe 8. Not 4, because I learned recently 4 is a kana-only game, and those are annoying to read in Japanese. 7 the Saga Elnard. Breath of Fire 1 through 4. Assuming, again, Breath of Fire 4 getting camera rotation working. So that's kind of like the long list I'm thinking right now. Gaiden, probably not. For a couple reasons. One, like, it's a visual novel. That's just like a lot of reading. It's just a lot of reading, lots of text. And there's no official translations. And so I don't feel comfortable picking apart someone's fan translation, because I feel like that's a bit unfair. Like, for games like Suikoden 2, these were officially translated by Konami decades ago. I feel at this point they're like historical artifacts that we're allowed to investigate. Like, I feel like I'm allowed to do this because it was published, it's official, and I think that's different. Like, if some fan, like say like if I went and fan translated a game, you know, which I've never done, it'd be a lot of work. But like if I fan translated a game and someone went later and picked it apart, then I would feel like really uncomfortable about somebody doing that. So I would not do this to some other fan translating. Translate as you go? I mean, I guess I could do it that way, but it's... You know, you've watched the stream more than anybody else, Quiet Guy, and you might tell that my off-the-cuff translations are not always hot. Like, in crisp, good English lines. Because what you really should be doing is like, you should sit down with a text or a game, go through it, and translate it. I mean, I guess there are some people who do, like, on the, like, off-the-fly translation, like, who is it? Dizzy Dino? We rated him once. He plays Japanese games and translates them live. He's also a professional translator, which I am not. Like, I am not a professional translator. I don't have a degree in East Asian languages or Japanese. Like, I'm just some guy who knows some Japanese and likes video games. I don't have qualifications apart from having JLPT N2 under my belt, which would not be enough to be doing this anyway, in my opinion. So, I don't know if, like, because I'm not an interpreter, like, or a translator, so I don't know if I'd be good enough at like, on the fly to translate like that. Yeah, six is on the long list. Yeah, streaming translator. Yeah, like Doc Cobra made this joke one time because I said I'm not a professional translator, and then he like, you know, like paid me a bit, or like, you know, like he paid me like a few bits. It's like, okay, now you're a professional translator. So I guess technically I am, since people have thrown bits at me. So on a technicality, I am. But like nobody has ever hired me to translate stuff. I did get like one person, like some random guy on Twitter one day was like, "Hey, can you translate the Suikoden PSP game?" And I never said yes. But one day he sends me like the entire text stripped out from the game in Japanese. I'm like, what? Like, I never said I would do this. This is like a ton of work. And I don't have time to do this. Thanks for thinking of me though, but I don't think I can do this. Yeah, what's the cost? I think the cost was like 0. I don't think he was offering to pay me. It was just like, hey, you have nothing else going on, right? Go translate this video game. But I was looking at it a bit, and just like, you know, it was just like all the text from the Suikoden PSP game, Tsumagareshi. What's the cost? No. To what? To do Gaiden? Okay, maybe Gaiden would be like on the long list. Like a long list. But like, first, I would want to play it first by myself. So this is another point. Like, speaking of Suikoden Gaiden, I may have to play it anyway if I want to play Suikoden 3, because the importing Suikoden works differently between Japanese and English. In American American Suikoden, it goes Suikoden 1, 2, 3. Is how you import the data, right? It's simple. 1, 2, 3. You can do it like that on your fingers. It's very simple. 1, 2, 3. In Japan, it's more complicated. In Japan, it goes Suikoden 1 to Suikoden 2. Then you go from Suikoden 2 to Suikoden Gaiden 1. Then from Suikoden Gaiden 1 to Suikoden Gaiden 2. Then from Suikoden Gaiden 1 to Suikoden 3. So you have to go intermediate those 2 Gaiden games to get to 3 to get the benefits that you get automatically in the English version. It's a lot of stuff to do with the Nash. I'm not sure what else. Maybe another play too or something. That's... So I will be playing them, but I'll probably just go through them on my own. And visual novels, like, if I were to ever stream them, I would want to play them first, just to get more comfortable with the game. And I'm not really sure how Gaiden works too. Like, I played a little bit of Suikoden Gaiden 1, and it was a lot of Sierra being mad at Nash and hitting him. So maybe I was doing something wrong. And there was this gauge on the side, like, every time Sierra gets mad at Nash, he, like, hits him and the gauge goes down. And I'm like, I think I'm doing this wrong. Like Doki Doki? Maybe, I've never played Doki Doki, but I think that's a visual novel. Yeah, a visual novel is, like, they're barely video games. They're like, you know, do you remember the old Choose Your Own Adventure books? Where it's like, do you want to go into the cavern, or do you want to go to the town? And then it's like, oh, go to the cavern, go to page 53, go to the town, go to page 14. You know, and then you flip to that page. Like, that's kind of how visual novels work. You have choice branches, and you pick a choice, you go to this part of the story. So you have these, like, branching narratives that have different endings. So, they're really neat, but they're like barely video games. They're more like interactive novels. So, like, even more so than an RPG, they are very text-heavy. Yes, I love those too. I remember getting those from my school library as a kid, having lots of fun with choose-your-own-adventure games. Furuku, omae ni wa Ryo dono no doukou shite moraitai. Flick, I want you to go with Lord Ryo. Ore ka? Ore ga? Me? ジオ殿のボディーガード。表向きは、陰引者だ。You will be their bodyguard and the leader. Is that 陰引者? How do you say that? How do you say that? 引率者。引率者。Leader, yeah. 俺がこいつらの引率者って Me, their leader. Why? フリック先生. Yay, teacher flick. Insults. Not to carry my spell book. You're not my book. You're not my mom book. What? The book told you to do that? Wait, like in the story in one of the Choose Your Own Adventure books, they told you not to carry like that book around or a book in the book. Sensei, no daku wa kanben shite kure. Oh, please, just don't call me teacher. Pilka joins convoy. Flick joins convoy. Nanami joins party. Ryu dono, ato no member o orabi kudasai. Tadashi. Alright. We're doing one last Green Hill. We're doing it one more time. This is it. Pick my Green Hill party. You know, if you don't vote now, then I'll give it a moment to see if any more last votes roll in. This is a vote to choose whom we're picking for Green Hill. We can pick 3 people. The top 3 are coming. Ryo dono, ato no member no o orabi kudasai. Tadashi, toshi no amono dake de onegai shimasu. Lord Ryo, please select your members. As Fitcher said, only those of appropriate age should go. I don't have Wakaba though. I can't bring Wakaba. I don't have her yet. Was I able to get her? I just realized that I don't have Wakaba, so I don't think I can bring her. She is up there. Unless I can go get her. But this party gets fixed, right? I can get her now? Can I change my party? Yeah, I don't have Wakaba. No. I want real dialogue. As much as I like... Oh, good night, Matt. Actually, you still have your iPad, so I can text you on your iPad since you're missing your phone. I'll text you on your iPad. Matt left his phone at work. I have to text Matt good night. Alright, I'll talk to you tomorrow, Matt. Sleep well. Yeah, I thought it was fixed. Luke and Chaco. Okay, so people have there's a tie. Yeah, well, the tie is the top 3. So if it's the top 4, Luke pulled ahead. Oh, yeah, right now it's like Luke, Ailey. Yeah, Chaco, Wakaba, Millie. So we'd have to have a run up anyway. Yeah. Okay. Well, that's on me because I didn't get Wakaba. I had her my last Suikoden playthrough. I got her at this point because I brought Wakaba, but I guess I didn't get her this time. Ryo dono, ato no okay. Mata ichido Green Hill ni ittara member no kairu koto wa dekimasen. Oh yeah. Shinchou ni onegai shimasu. Also, once you enter Green Hill, you will not be able to change members. Choose carefully. Alright. So, alright. What are the results? Looking at it now. Luke. Did you rig this, quiet guy? Did you rig it? Tsuite ite agetemo iyo. Very well, I'll go with you. Okay. Coming in at 14%, we've got Luke. Coming in at 12%, we've got Eiley. Alright, and then at 11%, we've got Chaka Wakaba and Millie. Yeah, all those super, yeah. Alright, so we'll do, so it's Chaco or Millie, right? And I'm actually gonna do a Twitch poll, so we can choose between these two. What? Why am I not logged into Twitch? Well, that's weird. For some reason, I got logged out of Twitch. I like them. No, I like them. Oh, wait. It's a weird time to log me out of Twitch. Never any for every reason? Well, but they're tied though. They're tied. Millie and Chaco are tied. It's trying to authenticate me. I don't know why Twitch logged me out. It's making me authenticate to get back into Twitch. Yeah. I have to type in my Twitch code. Can I get back into Twitch, please? Thank you. Alright. So, I'm gonna try to do a Twitch poll, which I've never done before. So we're going to, add this, and I think it'll show up on my stream. Manage poll. Alright. So it's gonna be Chaco or Millie. And we're gonna leave this up for 2 minutes. And start poll. Did that do anything? Okay, there's a poll. Alright. Please vote and please don't chai. So if you have a preference for Chaco or Millie, I know who I would prefer to take, but you voted for the wrong one. Yeah, then we will rock climb. But I have not forgotten. Did you really vote for the wrong one, Doc? Did you seriously vote for Millie by accident? Okay, I will. Okay, if you did that, I will take one vote from Millie and okay. Then I'll take one vote from Millie and give it to Chaco. It's okay. It's okay. Don't worry about it. I trust you, Doc. Yeah, and then we can do the Green Hill thing. So I guess I don't feel quite as bad about not getting Wakaba yet. But I guess I didn't realize Green Hill was like right now. So I probably should have retrieved her before then. Is there anybody else up from this poll that I'm actually missing? I didn't get Hixer Tengar yet either. I didn't get them either. Because I wanted to... Oh, hey, Kuspasi777. Thank you for following. Thank you. Appreciate it. Alright. Okay, it ended at the poll ended in a tie, but Doc misplaced a vote. So that means that we're taking Chaco. Right? That's, you wanted... Okay. That's what you meant, right? You wanted to vote... You meant to vote for Chaco, right, Doc? Yes, okay, we're taking Chaco. I like Chaco better anyway. But... I really prefer Chaco? Yeah, I like Chaco. Oh, new language practice. Yeah, okay, so, welcome, Kuspasi. This is... we're doing a dual Japanese-English Suikoden 2 stream where we look at the translation and talk about any interesting curiosities we find and differences between the English and Japanese versions. We did Suikoden 1, we're doing Suikoden 2 now. Chrono Trigger is next. I'm not fluent, but I'm functional, doing my best to talk about this this awesome game. And we're doing the Green Hill part now. Yeah, that's the idea. So I'm playing both games with one controller, you know. Oirega ireba 100 ren ryukusa. I'm strong as 100 men. Yeah, he's got the power of 100 people. The Japanese isn't gender specific. So funny little linguistic thing. So you see this there's this word that you see here. So you see in Japanese. So do you know some Japanese, Kubasi? I'm guessing you do. Or English, I guess. Which one are you learning? Nope, nothing. Oh, okay. So Chaco's using this phrase. It's hyaku jindiki. Jindiki, right? And so hyaku is 100, right? And jinriki is like your manpower, literally your person power. Your friends talking Korea? Oh, okay. So there's this jindiki is person power, literally person power, right? So you've got this word in Japanese, which is jindiki-sha. And this is jin-diki-sha, right? You need to type in English, come on. This is going somewhere. This is going somewhere, my fellow English speakers, right? Okay. So this word is called jin-diki-sha. Jin-diki-sha, which is like a person power car, right? It's a car that's powered by people, right? This is where the word rickshaw comes from. Rickshaw comes from jin-diki-sha. They took the jin off and just took diki-sha. And it became and jin-diki-sha became rickshaw in English. So a little interesting linguistic thing, right? Alright, we got Chaco. Right? And these are whom we'll take. Yeah, I took Luke last time when I played on my own. それではすぐにグリーンヒルに向かいます。ハズを整えたら、グリーンヒルの下の前でリオ殿をお待ちしています。We'll leave for Green Hill immediately. After you've finished your preparations, meet us at the Green Hill gates. Rio 殿、グリーンヒルは2リバの他になります。くれぐれもお気をつけてください。Lord Rio, Green Hill is north of Two River. Please be careful. Okay, I can move again. Luke is short, but he's staying in the back. Alright. まあ、頑張れよ、Rio. それにフリックよ。Well, good luck, Rio. You too, Flick. Rio 殿、お気をつけてください。Lord Rio, please be careful. Alright. What do those doors just do? Those doors did something really weird. They really just close right after you. Are these automatic doors? Like, why do they do that? How does that work? They mess up this little thing, you know, things at the top of doors that are always trying to pull the door closed, and as soon as you walk to the door, they shut. They must have those at the top. Yes, Luke is short range because he doesn't want to be too helpful. I don't think I've used Luke yet this gameplay. But before anything else, yeah, he's not worth attacking, even with his pixie rune. Okay, we have saved. I'm going to go do some rock climbing because Valencia is probably still waiting for me to rock climb since she probably asked me to do that like 20 minutes ago. I don't know when. Where are the rocks? Left? This is wrong, right? This is not right. This is right. Yeah, Luke is strong. Luke's a strong boy. No, it's not that way. What am I doing? I can't ever find anything in this castle. And, like, the dual play doesn't help. It takes me, you know, who is naturally bad at directions, to a new level of confusion. It's over here, right? No, this is outside. No, here we are. Rock climbing. Oh, there's Millie who gets to stay behind. We'll talk to Yoshi now. 私ね、お洗濯大好きよ。汚れがどんどん綺麗になっていくのって気持ちいいでしょ? It's funny, but I love to do laundry. It makes me feel good to make something dirty clean again. ほらほら、見て見て。綺麗でしょ、ボナパルト。ほら、よく見てね、Bonaparte. Hey, hey, look, look. Isn't it beautiful, Bonaparte? Take a good look. You see, Bonaparte? Alright. Ryo-san, 私とちょっと遊びませんか? Oh, Mister, wanna play with me for a while? Let's see what the, gold bar is good. What are the gold? That's good. I might back in get different prizes though. Let's see what prizes they have. Gold bar's not bad. We'll get a gold bar. Not gold. Let's get not saying. Inabuet. We'll get the Inabuet. The dog flute. The dog flute. Dog whistle. Gold bar. No, something else. Something else. What do we want? I'm assuming I'll get the top one. Gold bar? I don't want a gold bar. Give me something better. I don't have any money problems. I use the Hans glitch. Taikyoku air. Sure. Alright. And I will turn the English sound on. Alright. Start. Alright. Yo, that's right. I actually have to do something right. Okay. Alright, English, good job. We'll roll on Japanese. I'll roll another one. On English. Okay. Who are these two like Ryo lookalikes? Like who are the red and the blue and green Ryo? I'm rolling in Japanese. In English, I'll place a mark. Man, I'm not doing so hot in Japanese. Hey. The blue's catching up to me. Alright, roll. Roll. Ugh. Yeah, I guess you're right, Hardy. I mean, there's that one kid in Banner who's cosplaying as Ryo. Ah, no! I never placed the mark. Well, I guess I'm getting 3rd place in Japanese. There's 10 grand down the pot. I guess, well, it doesn't matter at this point. I'll play some marks since I'm so far ahead of everyone. I wanted a dog whistle. Oh well. This blue guy keeps catching up to me. Yeah, we'll do a couple of these. I might win it on the Japanese side. English side is pretty much shot. Like, English side is pretty much shot. Would you stop catching up to me, Mr. Blue Rio? Honestly, it's a bit obnoxious. If he gets a 1, though, he's... I gotta roll. I gotta stay ahead of this guy. Ah! I got a 6. Alright. I got another... Oh my god. Okay, I got the Taikyoku wear. Who can even wear that? Can anybody wear this? Can anybody wear Taikyoku? Not Healing Wind. Oh yeah, Nanami can wear it. English... Yeah, English wins, yes. Yeah, we'll do another. We'll do another one. Yeah, it's not bad. It's not bad. We'll do another one. Gold bar. I don't want a gold bar. We'll do one more of these, and then we'll do good other stuff. Dog whistle. Let's do a dog whistle. All right. Yes, yes. Enjoy it. What did I get? 3rd prize. I got a manto. That's garbage. Oh, I'm full. I'm full because you see all this leather armor I have? I have a bunch of leather armor because I was doing the Hans glitch. Well, alright. We'll do another one of these. Taikyoku armor. Let's go. Saikoro. Yeah, Dai is Saikoro in Japanese. Now, I've heard rumors that your luck affects some mini-games. It does not affect us, right? Because I know it's been debunked for some of the mini-games. I'm not doing hot, again, on the Japanese side. Oh my god, I got a 2. Should have had Futch. He has got high luck. Yeah, Futch has high luck stat-wise. He has low luck, like, life-wise. Should I roll? I'm gonna roll. Let's go big. Ah, I got a 6. That was the right choice. Alright, I gotta roll because I'm behind. Does Luke have luck? I don't know what his luck stat is. I don't know Luke's luck. we can take a look at Luke's luck. A Luke luck look. I am placing a mark here. That's sad though. That was not lucky. It's not lucky to have Black die for him. That was. He was unlucky to have Windy shoot lightning at him. Yeah, it makes sense for Luke to have bad luck. Oh my god, this blue guy is really... Oof. I might not win it in English. I'm behind, I gotta roll. I'm behind. Oh, I got a 6. That was good. Oh, good. He placed the mark. 2. I'm placing a mark in Japanese. Okay, roll big. Ah! Oh my god, I got it. Oh my god, I got it. Okay. Good. I got Taikyoku wear. No, dog whistle. I got the dog whistle. Ooh, 5. That's not bad. That's not bad. Okay, I'm very close to winning in Japanese and getting Taikyoku armor. Alright, I think 2 games is good for redemption, right? If I get at least a 2... I got a 2. The dog whistle, it increases one of the combo attacks. I'm placing a mark in Japanese. Is it? I don't know. I'm placing a mark. I don't know. Like, out of context, what does it mean? I'm placing a mark in I don't know what it's supposed... What does it sound like? Like an assassination thing? Yeah, I got the Taikyoku armor. Or Taikyoku no Fuku. No. I want to get rid of something else. Get rid of one of these, like, leather armors I have. Yeah, the dog whistle, it's for one of the combo attacks. So I think it's for Gengen or Gabocha, and it increases their doggy attack. You're marking it while being a JoJo. I've only watched a little JoJo, so I might not 100% get that. Yeah, the Manto I got before, that's like 1 defense. What garbage. Get out of here. Okay. Oh, the Taikyoku armor, it's 40 defense and 10 speed. What? That's not bad. Nanami, Ailey, and Chaco can wear it. I guess I have Nanami a lot, so I'll give it to Nanami. Chainmail. Flick can wear chainmail. Leather armor? No. Kata ate? Yeah, Nani just means what? It's funny the words that like end up like being really popular. Like, I hopped into this guy's stream the other night, and it's like he didn't speak Japanese, but he knew like all these like otaku words. He knew like all the otaku words. Ailey give her the... Nani? Yeah. A blue ribbon. You can't be targeted by enemies. We'll give you to Ailey, why not? Let's see what all do we have here. Yeah, dog whistle for kobold attack, that's what it is. Yeah, Tadaima, yeah. Kwa? Yeah, Kwa? Anybody use a leather armor? No. Chainmail for flick? Yeah. Blue ribbon will give you to Ailey again, I guess. Water amulet. Well, guess what? We bought a bunch of guard rings in English. What is guard ring? Defense and magic defense. Put that up like quit, yeah. Guard ring, what about Nanami? Belt of strength, sun badge, true protection. Yeah, we'll give you the sun badge. Or water arm amulet. Not our Bolt of Wrath and Luke. Yeah, we'll give that to Luke, why not? We'll need to do something with runes and equipment before we go. Before we go to do the Green Hill thing, which will take a while. Green Hill, it's kind of this like little plot black hole you fall into. Stuck there for a while. Who is this other person that we could recruit? Who was it? I don't know. I don't know, Mercurius. Okay, Tony! Yeah, Tony. He's also in the Forest Village. Yeah. Yeah. かわいそうに畑を追われて、今は森の村村の家に厄介になっているそうだ. Poor guy lost his farm. Right now, he's hanging out in the mayor's house in the village and making a nuisance of himself. Yeah. All right. Anyone else? There's another question person. Do the question person. All right. We should probably go stop by. What are our weapon levels looking like? Because we can only smith at Couscous, right? I got Sid. Did I get Sid? Oh, it's probably... Wait, did I get Sid? I thought I got Sid at the end of my last stream. Didn't I do that? I could have sworn I did that. At least I remember getting him. Sid! Got Sid. Shido. Yeah, we got him. We got him. Oh, Vicky, you're not here yet. I don't know why I walked over to Vicky. It's like, oh, let's go get Vicky. Oh yeah, I got my dog whistle. We need to drop that off. Oh, Center Defense also. Drop that off. I have a vase I need to get it praised. Anything you want, Barbara? Actually, while I'm here, are there any... What's our rune situation? Okay. Ryo needs a rune. He's got a Fury rune in Japanese, but not in English. Okay, Flick needs a... I guess... You don't... What's going on here with Flick? He's 5 levels ahead in English. Why is he 5 levels ahead in English? Yeah, you can't hoard that much. Yeah, Hicks, it's Hicks. Hicks and Tengar. I didn't get Hicks and Tengar Because it was suggested that I bring Victor and Flick to get them, and I didn't have Victor and Flick in my party, so even though I saw them, I didn't start that whole thing. So I'll do that later. Because Americans are baby... What? Your hoarding problem? Oh, yeah. Like, Americans like to hoard, is that what you mean? Maybe. To an extent. I would have found that surprising, I mean, because they... I mean, I don't remember their levels, but... he was... Chikali? Oh, that's what you're saying, Hardy. Okay. But, yeah, I thought the higher level... You know, it's a function of their ending level at Suikoden 1 when you import the data. But I thought that only happened with levels above 60. And I don't think he went above 60 in my Suikoden 1 playthrough. I don't recall. Huh. But anyway, Flick needs a rune in English. Nanami... Okay, Luke we can do something with. The Pixie rune we don't need, because that's just kind of garbage. Ailey and Chaco need something. So which runes do we have? Alright, Barbara, what you got? What you got for us, Barbara? Oh, you got a bunch of runes. Oh, a blue gate. I guess I'll give Luke the blue gate rune, I guess. Where is it? There it is. I was getting a little nervous. I didn't see it in Japanese. Yeah, we'll give Luke blue gate. Right, because he has 3 slots, right? Luke already has 3 slots. Did I see that right? Oh, Luke. You already got 3 slots. How great. Yeah, so we'll give Luke that. Maybe a healing rune also. Maybe we give Luke actually, we'll give Ailey a water rune. I think. I wish it told you here, like... Hazy? I guess I could give Rio a hazy rune, but that seems kind of lame. Resurrection. I don't know. I should also just kind of get these out of my inventory anyway and put them on people. Yeah, we'll give somebody the resurrection rune. Hama rune. It's Hama time. Alright. Wind, water, medicine, fire lizard. Poison. We can give somebody... I'm full. Yeah, put that in there. We can give somebody a poison rune, I think. No, I don't want that. I want poison rune. So we got that when fighting the pest rat. Poison, where are you? There you are. Is Chaco a spear user? Is that a spear Chaco uses? Air spear. Alright. Unicorn. We'll give you the unicorn rune. Yeah, he can unicorn? Alright. Do I have a unicorn? Is that I can't remember in the Japanese if it's unicorn or ikkaku, because there's like 2 Japanese words for unicorn. And Suikoden 2, there's ikkaku, which is like the Japanese like one horn, right? And then there's unicorn, right? But I don't think I have ikkaku or unicorn in here, so no. Alright, well, Unicorn Choco. How long have I been doing this? Have I been doing this long enough that we can see? That yeah, that was probably... Wait, that'd be weird though, because if it was Hicks, that means that Hicks shows up at Tengar doesn't. Which, well, he's not back yet. Okay, we need to do equipment. I know there's lots of like maintenance. Oh, hey, Billy Boy, how are you? Oh, Slamagouser! Hey, Slamagouser, long time no see. So many Angelos. Nothing but Angelos. Slammerit, I know! Hey. Let's give Slamagouser a shout out. It was just playing Persona 3. Going up the tower. How was the rest of your Persona 3 stream? I didn't do cooking yet. I did not do cooking yet, Valencia. Cooking is like its own thing. I know it's been a long time. I'm getting ready to do Green Hill. So the Green Hill, the verdicts for the Green Hill, we've got Luke, Ailey, and Chaco. These are the people who won the poll to do Green Hill. You died? What's your death count now, Slamagouser? What is your death count up at? I think your death count was 73 when I was in your stream. 75? Okay, you only died 2 more times since I left your stream, like, you know, maybe a few hours ago. So that's not so bad. That's like 2 deaths in like three some hours. That's not so bad. Yeah. Well, Slam is playing it on the hard mode too, so it's kind of self-inflicted, right? Alright. Ailey can use a circlet. Let's give Ailey a circlet. Oh, hey again, Oliver, how are you? And circlet, which becomes circuit in English, which is not a word in English. Circuit's not a word, but that's what they're calling it in English. She's got a pointed hat. You're stubborn, yeah. Whenever I see pointed hat in Suikoden 2, I always want to call it Pinty Hat, like that one tribe in Final Fantasy IX with the Pinty hats. What have you got, Ailey? You've got prevents balloon. Like, you never get ballooned. You get ballooned like 3 times in the whole playthrough. I don't need that. Let's get you a circuit, which is supposed to be circlet. Alright. And... wait. Oh, she's got... what does she have on in Japanese? She's got the... a wind feather decoration. That... speed 3... Oh, one thing, I need to sell all those... Yeah, I was talking to you earlier, like... look at my gold, because I did that. Yes, that's right. Because on both games I did it. I did the trick here. I did the trick here. It's really finicky. You have to have like enough money. Oh, hey, sweetheart, Ellie. I'm magnificent. How are you tonight or today, wherever you are? You have to have enough gold to buy 1 of something, but not too much gold to buy 2 of something. So. That's why I have so many leather armors, because I was just trying to like burn up my money. So what you do is you have to put the armor you want to buy on one person, and someone else who can equip the armor has no armor. Okay? Then you go to buy the armor, you go to put it on the person who has the armor, you say yes, then it says put in bag, or you know, or exchange for potch, then you cancel out twice, go to the person who has no armor on, and then you confirm and put it on them, and when you back out, you should have max gold. So, it's finicky, but it actually does work. Yeah, I know, it's so much better. Well, I can't recommend Suikoden 2 enough. It's a total gem of an RPG, a pure delight. So I would go play it. I would play Suikoden. I would play Suikoden 1 first. Not just because it helps to set a good stage for Suikoden 2, but also because you can import data from the first game into the sequel and get bonuses. So definitely play Suikoden 1 first, and so you can get the bonuses for 2. But yeah, it's highly recommended. How did they figure this out? That's a good question, Slamakawa. My guess is this. My guess is somebody was just monkeying around in the menu, and that somehow they did it by accident. And then they say, wait, how did that happen? How did I get max gold? And then they started investigating and I said to a friend, like, oh, this thing happened in the game. I don't know how it happened, but could you help me figure it out? So that's kind of my guess as to how this occurred. Is that it happened by accident initially, and then someone figured it out. I have no support for that. That's just my hunch. Yes, the inventory management is terrible in the first game. It's even worse when you do it on 2 games at once. It's really rough to do it 2 games at once. I feel bad for everybody who was watching me play Suikoden 1, watching me like do everything to get the items ready and the armor ready in 1 game, and then do it all again on a 2nd game. Quality programming that. Get rid of all these leather armors I don't need. Interesting, they forgot to translate a line hardy? Yeah, hey Krampus, yeah, so the idea behind this stream is that we play both the Japanese and the English versions of a game, and then we talk about differences in the translation primarily, you know, because oftentimes there's curious things in the English version. There's things that are translated incorrectly, things that are just difficult to express in English, things that are censored, things that they add in English, you know, idioms that don't quite translate over, jokes in one but not the other. Sometimes they add new things in English. So yeah, that's kind of the shtick here. I'm not fluent in Japanese. I'm functional. You know, I'm doing my best. That's my disclaimer. I'm not a translator. I'm not a localizer. I'm not, you know, an interpreter or anything like that. I just know some Japanese, and I like RPGs. Okay, yeah. Well, which languages are you nerdy about, Krampus? Which ones have you studied? I'm selling leather armors here. Deza ama is leather armor. Sometimes they just have the English words in Japanese. Sometimes they have their own native Japanese words for things. Suna ate. Don't need that. We'll keep the shoulder, the kata ate. Ho ate. Can I buy ho ate? The cheek guards? Cheek guards. Can I buy those? Yeah, I'm just trying to get my Green Hill Party spec. English and French. Oh, okay, yeah. Oh, very cool. So I guess you grew up also speaking French, which is it's always nice when you grow up speaking it. Let's get a karate. Hey now. Karate uniform. We'll get that for Eiley. Yeah, okay, yeah. And I think the karate uniform, at least in Suikoden 1, it was something else in Japanese. It was a kenpogi. Yeah, it's the same thing here. So, similar to Suikoden 1, the karate uniform, it's a kenpogi. You know, kenpo is a type of martial arts. It's like, it's unarmed martial arts. It's like, you know, fist arts. But I guess a lot of people don't know what kenpo is, so they, instead of calling it a kenpogi, they called it karate-gi in English. Oh, you also flew in French? Oh, okay. Yeah, my boyfriend knows some French, but I only know like tiny bits. Okay. Kempogi. Let's go to English. Now, languages. Languages are good. We don't need the guard robe. I'd say I think we're good on armor. Yeah. Yeah, we're gonna give Alia Karate uniform or Kempogi in Japanese. I think otherwise, I think we're probably good. We just need to do some rune stuff. And I don't have Jean yet. Because you can't get Jean until I think like after Green Hill. You do school in French? Oh, okay. Which country are you in, Billy Boy? I mean, are you still in Canada? Okay. Yeah, you think Twitch is always like so international. You're living in Ontario now. Oh, okay. Do you still get to use your French much though, or is it just almost all English around you? Because it's always scary. Because languages, it's really like a use it or lose it sort of thing. You gotta keep using it. So who was it? Meg! It's Meg! That's who it was. It wasn't Hicks or Tengar. Oh, you just walked, yeah? Maybe it's some weird Twitch algorithm where they're like, ah, let's put all these Canadians together. Okay, so you still use it? Good, good, good. Yeah, you don't want to lose it. ミスとグリーンヒルの関所に隔離士の娘がうるちょるしてるって聞いたぞ. I heard that a girl learning the art of gadgetry is traveling around the Muse Green Hill checkpoint. Okay, very, very good. Very, very good. So there's this word that that we see in Suikoden 1 a lot. Karakuri. This word karakuri that we see a lot in Suikoden 1, and it gets translated as like trickster or trickery. You know, tricks. Like there's the trick rune. They call Gadget and Meg tricksters, right? But it really should have been like a gadgetry thing, right? And so here they're actually translating karakuri as gadgetry. So they're calling Meg a karakurishi, which would be like a gadgeteer or something like that, or a machinist, maybe an engineer, something like that. So they got the translation right in Suikoden 2, where it was off in Suikoden 1. It was a bit confusing. You started to lose it last year? Yeah, that's dangerous. And reading it, yeah, reading helps. Yeah, you should read. Yeah, you should read in whichever languages you want to keep, right? Oh, okay. Only the kids are all in English. Is that like a little bit of a rebellion thing, or it's just they're more comfortable in English? Oh, someone else popped up. Let's see who you are. Okay, that makes sense. Okay. I should go save. Oh, the French is pretty bad? That's too bad. I should save. I haven't saved up. I can't party up. I can't now, Slamikauser. I can't party because we're on the Green Hill quest. My party is fixed for a long time. I'm gonna refund your points, Slamikauser, because we just did the Green Hill thing. So I'm gonna be stuck with these people for a while. Yeah, it's pretty bad timing on it. Let me. Channel points. Alright, let me get my channel points queue. Oh, yeah. We'll get her. Yeah, rewards queue. Party member rejected. Okay, so you got your points back. Don't worry about that. Yeah, so we're gonna have Luke, Eiley, and Chaco for a while, because I don't think we can change, right? Oh, you actually can change. Well, these people are fixed for Green Hill. But I bet you can only put in, like, the kids right now. Like, if I take out Chaco, I bet I can only put in kids. Yeah, it's just kids. Just the kids right now. Yeah. Shiro. Sees a kid. Goes to obedience school in Green Hill. Himuku Muku is like, what? Really young. Only the only young ones. I don't have Meg yet. But yeah, I need to go save. Gadget, yeah. Gadget was in the poll. But, actually, I think I put Gadget and Meg in the poll. Didn't I? Yeah, luckily, luckily all these people I didn't recruit didn't win it. With the arguably Wakaba, who tied with Chaco and Millie. But there were some people I could have recruited by now that I didn't. So I need to be a little more diligent about my recruiting before I like miss somebody like I did with Clive. Alright. We save. I need to go to a runesmith. In fact, I could probably do a little recruiting now. Get some people, except for Tengar and Hicks, since I'll wait until I have Victor with me. And let's go to a runesmith. Kitty, move. Can you push the cats? I know you can push people. You can push the cats! Oh my god, you can push the cats! Yeah, she's sleeping very soundly. Can I push the cat out of the city? No? Okay. Haven't gotten to Green Hill yet? Actually, I don't think I have. Catch it. I know, I love the Hicks and Tengar quest. Yeah, it's the Hicks Tengar thing is great. It makes Hicks very endearing. Alright. Actually, I probably should have gone to the runesmith first. Now, nobody can sharpen right now. Nobody can sharpen. I think it is, yeah. I mean, only if you want to get Hicks and Tengar. Let's give... Let's give Flick Poison, why not? Oh, quiet guy. I like that quest. I mean, Hicks is a sweet boy, but you know, you would not want Hicks doing your taxes. I'll just say that. Poison on Luke? No. Luke doesn't need poison. He has his personality. Okay, well you're we jinxed each other. I know. There's a little delay, because, you know, I'm looking at my stream, not at the chat. So, I see text pop up when it pops up on the video. And I look at OBS because everything is laid out with the two games properly. If I looked at like the two games in their own windows and like the text chat, it would all be messy. So I keep it like that. Alright. You just have water, right? Yeah. Okay, let's okay, the blue gate goes to Luke. Yeah. Wait, what did I do? I gave him resurrection. Oops. Let's give Luke resurrection for now. Why not? Or who's got decent magic? Eileen's decent magic, right? There's a runesmith in Two River who sells water, right? I feel like that's a thing. I feel like they sell water in Two River. I know there's water here. I think we'll give Luke water instead of Pixie, which we do not need. And unicorn for Chuckle. Not Green Hill, yeah. Yeah, because the one kid in Green Hill, what have you got? Lightning and wind. I don't think we need anything here. Which runes are the ones that... Wind guards against magic, right? I think wind guards against magic. I just have resurrection. I'll just go through resurrection on wind and earth. I think that sounds right. Water is healing, lightning is damage, fire is damage, I believe. I'm gonna give Eiley resurrection. Yeah, Earth's gotta be a buff, yeah. We'll give Eiley resurrection. We're probably good. Eiley's got water. I think the only thing is like, Rio and Flick need something, right? Well, let's go to a better rune shop. Like, why am I here? Need a better rune shop. We might need to do a little recruiting too, because I feel like I'm low on my recruits. Oh, Krampus, thank you for following. I appreciate it. I can actually launch from here, right? What am I doing? I can't walk. Oh my god, I can't walk. Sometimes I'm a little less than graceful walking on 2 games at once, so... Like, oh, walking into a wheelbarrow. Let's do that for a minute. I'm trying here. I've only got one brain to work with, regretfully. Yeah, is it you? Can I launch? Nanda, yeah. You know, only one screen? Yeah. Well... We all have our days, right? Cut your brain up, that's true. Cause yeah, so you've heard about that, right? That surgery where you cut your brain in, where you cut between your hemispheres, and your 2 hemispheres operate independently. That's a thing. And I bet if I had that surgery, I'd be really good at this. I have one controller. The left half controls Japanese, the right half controls English. So, see, I'm controlling the game all with one controller. Yeah. Fancy that. Yeah, because I realized a while ago, I was playing Suikoden 1, and you can play Suikoden 1 with one hand. And it occurred to me that I could play an entirely separate game with my other hand. And I tinkered with it and thought, you know what, I could probably get 2 games of Suikoden 1 going, and it worked. N++. Where's Shiloh? Oh, is Shiloh not here because Hicks and Tengar are here? Alright, well, we'll worry about Hicks and Tengar later. I don't want N++'s. I don't know how many times I've run away. I don't know if it's 50 yet. Oh, okay. Yeah, like, platformers is not gonna happen here. You know? I'm doing RPGs. Like, I've thought of maybe adding Star Ocean. The second story. Yeah, I know he'll tell me if I race him. I just haven't talked to him in a while. Let Go also works for runaways. Yeah. Okay, what have you got to sell? You've got... No, not attached. Buy. Viper? I guess I could give Viper to Flick. For lack of anything better. Oh... Should I get the Warriors rune? Is this a safe thing to get? I never know if I should get this rune or not. Because you do like extra damage, but your defense is halved. See, I don't know if I should get this or not. It always makes me a little nervous. You never get it? Guess I'll get Flick a Viper rune. That I probably will not use, but... It... is... At least he doesn't have an empty slot. Maybe this was not a better rune shot. Never get weapon runes? This is all you got. Yeah, I won't put on a Flick. Water. I mean, I guess I'll get a water rune and throw it on Rio. I don't know. Because who else has a slot? Rio has a slot. Yeah, Star Ocean 2 would be kind of neat. Like, it might be a little tricky because, like, that's like an action RPG kind of thing. I mean, I guess what I could do is I might only fight on one at the same time, you know? Wait, I did not need that other water rune, did I? Yeah. Because Luke... Well, I did take that pixie rune off, right? Because Luke's got what? Yeah, I'm gonna give Luke a water rune in Japanese. He's got a water rune. Oh, that's right. Flick isn't up level yet. Oh, Chaco needs a rune. Yeah, the pale or the blue gate. Put that there. Yeah, Pixies is not needed. Chaco needs something. Chaco, what are your stats like? His magic is actually... I mean, it's not hot, but... What level is he? He's level 29. I guess he's got not so great magic. Put in his head. Next, yeah, yeah. So it seems. Quiet guy. I mean, if you had a pale gate rune on your forehead, would you change it? Okay, rare finds. Oh, another guard ring. Oh, could somebody use a guard ring? Yeah, instead of a kata ate, yeah. The shoulder pads. Guard ring. Who else can equip that? Let's see. Luke doesn't need mega medicines. Oh, Luke's got like... You don't need these usable items. You don't need these, Luke. Let's give you a couple of guard rings. Just because Luke might be in my party. More than once. We'll give you guard rings. Who else guard ring? Bliss got boots on. Oh my god. Boots? No, no, no. No boots for Flint. I know! That's... So, is that like an oversight, or are they just being like intentional about that? You gotta wonder. Yeah, Luke does not need mega medicines. He's got a water rune. Sacrificial Jesus, and as was suggested, I think Slamikauser, I think you suggested this last stream, is that I should have a Sacrificial Jesus on the main character. So we'll always have a Sacrificial Jesus on Ryo. Whether it ever gets used, who can say? Yeah, Quiet Guy is playing Suikoden 4 right now. He's as part of his, for those of you who don't know, doing his like full Suikoden playthrough. He's on 4 right now, so he's getting there. He's, you know, Wednesdays and Sundays. You know, he's on Suikoden 4 now, which is still a good game. It's not the best Suikoden, but it's still a good game. You know. Oh! I've got Chaco, so I should go ahead. He's got the wing decorations. Actually, that's like... not so bad. Yeah. Oh, I feel like maybe I had one of these before. When it came in English. But I forgot to put it on Chaco. Yeah, now I think this is where we can. Yeah, now we can finally come to the Kobold Village. Okay, we can finally do this. Irashai, oishii mono nara ippai torisorete imasu yo. Come in. If it's delicious food you seek, you come to the right place. Well, I want to get toasty. And it's... what is it? There's something here. Oh, the fried tacos. Let's get some fried tacos. Yeah, tacos fry. Tacos fry. Yeah, it's tacos, fried tacos. But in Japanese, it's tacos fry. It's backwards. I mean, sorry, English is backwards. Japanese is perfectly fine. English is backwards. Yeah, nothing that's conducive to longevity there. Boku wa ne, koroboro to pai ga suki da na. Minami no koroboro no mura ni sunde iru nii-chan tachi ni mo tabasasete agetai na. Me, I love kobold pie. Sometimes they even make it for my brothers in the kobold town south of here. Alright, and I'm gonna go get Tetsu. I'm gonna go get Tetsu now. Because I really haven't been that focused on recruiting apparently because I'm behind in stars. So I'm gonna go get Tetsu. If I can figure out how to walk. Yeah, I need to get Tetsu, Tony, Wakaba, Meg, Gadget. Hicks and Tenger, I'll wait on. Nope, that's a wall, David. Come on. Yes. Yeah, it's like the old baby oil question. Like, olive oil is made from olives. Coconut oil is made from coconuts. What is baby oil made out of, right? Wait! You can't recruit during the Green Hill quest! Oh, right. That's why Shiloh was missing. Right? Or... I'm not crazy. Right? This is Taki's house. Okay, this is Grandma Taki's house. This is Tetsu's house. But you can't get him now. Because you're on the Green Hill quest. Okay. Well... yeah. Okay. Okay, fine, fine, fine. Well, I got a question decoration. So we'll go, fine, we'll get on the RPG railroad. Go to Green Hill. You're supposed to be in school. Actually, I'm gonna use your unicorn rune. Yes, no playing hooky. Go to Green Hill. Did he miss a second guy? Hey, what are these guys called in English? Sandillo and Rockadillo? Okay. Anything good here? A leather outfit? No, thank you. Oh, there's better stuff here. Well, some stuff. Half helms. Oh, I should probably get these half helms instead of a circlet for Flick. Yeah. Half helm for Eiley. Yeah, Luke has a circlet also, let's... half helm... equip that. Playing catch-up in English. Because you all need your separate areas, you can't all just live in one spot together. Alright. Leather coat? Why would I want that? Alright, half helmet. I'm not gonna get over Circuret. As like... not getting over that. I don't know if I need this armor, but I've got money to burn. Thank you, Hans. Talk to some kobolds. Nanda, nanda, chotto urokotsuki no niyoi ga suru zo, kun kun. What's that? Is that fish I smell? What are you saying? Isn't uroko like a scale? What's urokotsuki? Is that some sort of food term? What? Uroko is like a scale. Is this a thing? It's like a scale. I don't know what urokotsuki is. It's not in the dictionary. Guess it's like some scales or something. I don't know. Yeah, when we do the cooking contest, it's gonna be a little crazy because there's gonna be lots of food terms. I don't know what they are. I don't know what they are in English or Japanese, so It's like, oh, this is some food that is some other food. リトリ将軍は立派な将軍じゃ。将軍がいる限り、トゥレバと我らコロバロとは負けたりはせぬよ。Lord Ridley is a great general. As long as we have him, there is no way two ever can lose. Hey Kefka, how's it going? I'm doing magnificent, how are you? I am feeling much improved, yes. Yes, feeling much better. Thank you. You're good? Good, good. Oh yeah, so I was thinking, like, a while back you mentioned something, Kefka. Yeah, you asked me to look at the, the diaries in Suikoden 1. Like, the translation comparison. And like I think I did that in my Suikoden 1 playthrough. So I don't know if you had like a specific question about those, you know? Because I know those are on my YouTube. Yeah. So was there something like specific about that you were curious? I don't think it said anything like that markedly different. I mean, you know, it's all right there in that playthrough, but I don't recall there being anything that notable about her diaries. I mean, apart from like the respect levels like she was using when she was talking, which are kind of hard to translate over into English. But like, I don't think there were any missing lines or things like that, if memory serves. Yeah, they're all I mean, you probably know her. Yeah, they're all up there. Yeah, thankfully, like, you know Burns, right? Hobbybox Burns. He before I left Gregminster, he said, "Oh, can you check Sonia's diary?" So it's thanks to him that we looked at it. You know, otherwise I may have forgotten to look at her diary before we left. Uchi no hito mo ne, ara iko kangaekata o kangaeta mitai yo. The folks here have changed their way of thinking. Yeah, like since that, or since like that incident, and I guess what they're talking about is like, you know, the incident where they all fought together, right? Yeah, same. Wine no Tataru, a wine barrel. Yes, they have stopped censoring alcohol in Suikoden 2. How refreshing. Ano cheapskate domo ga. Even those midget brats. That's not nice to say. Yeah, this is where, oh no, this is a different room. Yoku taberu no mo heishi no shigoto desu. Oukiku natta hou ga tsuyoku naremasu kara ne. It's a soldier's job to eat well. The bigger you get, the stronger you'll be. Because I had a note to talk to you about that, like, and that's I'm like, that's probably from like one of the end of the Suikoden 1 stream, so it's a while ago at this point. Good. Wataruじゃねえな. Go. Oh, well, I shouldn't get so excited, because he is getting a bit plastered there. Yeah, it's like I think it's the first or second one. I think it's the first or second stream. You know, when we were there. あなた、ドゥナン軍のリーダーさん。じゃあ、ゲン隊長ともお友達？すごいな。You're leader of the Dunan army? Then, are you friends with Captain Gengen? You are? Awesome. could have brought Gengen with us. But Gengen, how much love did Gengen get? How many votes did Gengen get? Gengen got 2 votes! 2 people voted for Gengen. Poor Gengen. Muku Muku got the least votes with 1, which is deserved. It's like, don't bring Muku Muku to Green Hill. Hicks got 2 votes. So Hicks and Bolgan had 2 votes. Gabocha also 2 votes. Gadget and Meg each had 3 votes, tying with Tuta and Tengar. And Shiro. I think they're just fighting. Yeah. Hi, yeah, to. Yeah. Hi, arf. Yeah, okay. Okay, doggies. Are you just doing your barking and swinging? Whoa. Okay. They're not, okay. I don't know if they're worth talking to. Okay, they're not worth talking to, okay. We already talked to this old guy. Already went in there. Is Bob not here yet? I guess, well, maybe Bob, you can't talk to Bob because, recruiting, right? ボブさんはね、喋ると怖いけど、そんなに悪い人じゃないよ。That Bob over there, he's kind of scary to talk to, but he's not a bad fellow. And then he goes like, yeah, at the end of it. But, Bob is absent. That's kind of funny. Bob's not even here to talk to yet. So I guess the first time you come through here, you know, Bob is gone because of Green Hill, right? Well, I guess theoretically you could come here before you kick off the Green Hill quest, right? That's true. お兄ちゃんもグリーンヒルの学校の人。グリーンヒルってここから北西の方にあるんだよね。合ってる。Hey pal, are you a Green Hill student? Green Hill's just north of here. So am I right? Am I? He calls him big brother, like, you know, Oni-chan, but, you know, came across his pal. Himitsu no kunden wa wakatta kara tottemo ii zo. The secret training is over, so you can pass. Yes, your secret Cobalt training. Okay, new area. And I guess I probably can't get Meg either right now. Nope. No Meg. Yeah, so we'll just go to Green Hill. We'll just go to Green Hill. Since we can't do anything else right now. Nope, right up here. There we go. Okay, here begins the Green Hill part of the game. Which is a long part of the game, which is all just a bunch of talking. Rio dono, nantoka maniaimashita. Lord Rio, I finished just in time. No! Nantoka maniaimashita. Somehow... Well, I guess you don't know who he's talking about. Like, I would say, like, you're here just in time. It's one of these cases where there's no subject in Japanese, so you don't know if Pitcher is talking about himself, or if he's talking about, Rio and company. So it's vague. Furuku dono, これが入学のための書類です。Lord Flick, these are enrollment papers for the academy. You think it's awkward? Yeah, maybe Flick is talking. Oops. Yeah, maybe Flick is talking. Or Flick, Pitcher is talking about him finishing these documents, or he could possibly be talking about like Rio coming to the like arriving just in time. Oh, I'm sorry, honey. Did I move? Did I move? I'm sorry. Ah, 3年から入学することになっていたことにしてあります。途中、戦乱を足止めを食らっていたと答えてください。They're 3 years old, they're 3 years out of date, so please tell the guards you were delayed by the war. Yeah, like on the way to school you were delayed by the war, right? Yeah, sure. なあ、ピッチャー、お前の口がうまそうだから、役も加わってくれないか？どうにもせいに合わなくて。Hey, Fitcher, you seem to be good with words. Couldn't you help us out a little? He's asking Fitcher to take his place in Japanese. He's asking Fitcher to take his place. That's not coming across in English. He's like, hey, could you take this responsibility? Take over this responsibility from me? And then there's another line in Japanese where he's saying, like, this doesn't suit my personality at all. Like, you know, like he's saying he's just... Flick is just saying he's like not... yeah, it's a bit different. Yeah, he's just like he's not suited to this. Yeah, 1 second. Yeah, it's a little different. It's a bit funnier in Japanese, I think. What is it? What do you want, Eleanor? Trying to get comfortable. Yeah. Yeah, there wasn't an extra line in English. そういきません。グレニヘルには私の顔を知る者が多いですから。I'm afraid I can't. There are many in Green Hill that know my face. Yeah, so this makes a lot more sense in Japanese, doesn't it? Because in English he just says, "Oh, could you help us out a little?" Right? He doesn't specify with what. But in Japanese, Flick is saying, "Could you take my place?" And then Pitcher responds that he can't because a lot of people in Green Hill know his face. So this makes a lot more sense in Japanese than English, doesn't it? That's a bit... Yeah, just saying that he needs help in English. But... he's not... In English, he doesn't say that, oh, by the way, like, I don't want to do this. This doesn't suit me at all. Could you do it instead for me? Yeah, you like the new blanket, huh? You like the new blanket? Ya やっぱり行くしかないか。それで乗り込んだ後はどうするんだ? Then I guess I have no chance to go. Then I guess I have to go through with it. But what do we do once we're in? 今、テレス様の居所を探ってもらっています。私、わかり次第、何かの方法で知らせますので、それまで待っていてください。I'm working on finding Teresa's whereabouts. When I know something, I'll get word to you somehow. Until then, hang on. Or wait until then, you know. Ah, わかったよ。さて、行くか、リーダー。Right, got it. Okay, leader, let's go. フリックさん、リーダーなんて呼んだらすぐバレてしまいますよ。この種類、名前のところは空いていますから、なんか、偽名を作っておいてください。I think that's 偽名. Fake name, right? Yeah, it's pronounced Gime. Yeah. Wait a second, Flick. If you use the word leader, we'll be found out right away. Look, there's a place for names on these papers. Yeah, well, not maybe we, but you, right? Because as we've established, Fitcher's not going with them. So this is another case where they supply a subject, which makes it a little bit awkward in English. You know, the Japanese is like, Flick. Like, if you call him things like leader, you're gonna get found out right away. Yeah, there's an empty spot for names on these documents. You know, so, you know, go ahead and make, you know, pseudonyms. Is there another line in English? Come up with some fake names. Yeah, okay. And fill them in. Okay, yeah, that was in the next text box in English. それじゃお願いしますよ. I'll leave it up to you. どうするリオ? どの名前にするか? お前が決めてくれ. What should we do, Rio? You come up with the names. I'm no good at this. We actually have to do a name. What should we call Rio in this in this fake little I don't think it really matters. How many spots do we have? 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Is it 8? I'm not gonna name leader. Leader. 1, 2, 3. Yeah, it's 8. Stolteheim. It won't fit. It won't fit. That's too long. Call him leader. That is actually pretty funny, right on. Should we call him leader? Can you do that? Any other suggestions? What should we call Rio? What did I call him last time? I might call him like Cheer or something. Yeah, Reinbach is 8 letters. Victor? He's got Victor. We could call him Reinbach, that's 8 letters. Imposter? Oh, hey, Daramir. Yeah, we could call him Imposter, that's true. We call him that. Do they even ever use this name? Do they even ever use it? Yes, welcome Daramir. This is State Spy! His 8 letters. That's terrible. That's terrible, Quiet Guy. Yeah, hey, welcome. This is my parallel Japanese English stream where we go talk about mainly translation differences while I clumsily play 2 games at once. And Eleanor Halsby states, "Fuck." All right, we'll make a little poll here. We'll manage poll. New poll. Which fake name? We've got leader. Type in English. Type in English, please. Okay. We've got leader. I'm gonna say Reinbach instead of Stolteheim, and we've got State Spy. What else do we have? Imposter. I can only put in. Oh, treats for Eleanor. Eleanor, someone's giving you treats. Who's doing this? Okay, she's awake now. Oh yeah. I was yeah, Eleanor, treats from Quiet Guy. Yeah, I know. These are from Quiet Guy again. He's always giving you treats, isn't he? Wait, we need to put these somewhere where we can see the treats being eaten. We can see them here. I know, treats. There you go. Eat your treats. Treats for Eleanor. Yeah, she's awake. Where were we? We were with, Leader, Reinbach, State Spy, and Spy Imposter. Oh, hey, Cleveland, how are you? Irashai. How are you doing tonight? Are you too? I think Cleveland, were you taking the... You're not taking JLPT5 this year, right? You're... Either it's canceled or... Because I know you're studying for it. Not yet? Okay, yeah. Did they cancel it in your area? Yeah, those are your treats, honey. No more treats. And so, yeah, she's like, where are all the treats? You had plenty of treats. Let me come back to chat. Let's see. Leader... Officer, State Spy... Okay, I'm gonna throw this up as like as a quick poll. And I gotta Alright, I think that which fake name? Well, give that a couple minutes and I'll pick one. The guide the raid, that's for guiding, like, whom we raid at the end of the stream. Yeah. Cancel it? Okay. Has to be Reinbach. No, we're not done yet. No, we're not done yet. Well, no, oh, Eleanor, she tripped. Are you okay, honey? Did you trip? No, she wants more treats. You've had enough... Honey, you're fine. There's no more treats. There's no more... You've already had your treats. Yeah, it was canceled near me too. Okay, yeah, I got a postponement also. So, because once like the pandemic hit, I kind of lost my study motivation because I thought, it's probably gonna cancel it anyway, and they did. So next year, if it's still going, if they have it, I'll take it. She's like, where are the treats? She's looking for treats. Honey, you just had treats. Calm down. Calm down. Actually, I might have called him Reinbach. I don't remember. What did I call him last time? I can't remember what I called him last time. Actually. Intentional? You mean my clothing? I mean, I wear a tie. So it was suggested. Ties came up a while ago on the stream, and I was talking about how I kind of miss wearing ties because I didn't have any opportunity to anymore because you know there's a pandemic and all that, so I never wore my ties, and I said because I never do anything important. I never do anything important. And Doc Coburn said, well, isn't streaming important? You could wear a tie to stream. I'm like, oh yeah, I could wear a tie to stream. And then so now it's a thing. So now it's a thing. Okay. Which name won? Oh, treats from me. Okay, who's this from? Yeah, so it's a thing now. Now I have to make sure I wear a tie before I stream. Who did that? Radon! Oh, thank you. My treats are Skittles. These are human treats. Eleanor, you don't want these. These are Skittles. Make your neck hurt? Yeah, I used to hate ties when I was younger. But then I got a job where I was wearing a tie every day, and I started to dig it. Oh, yeah. Well, it's not formal wear. I mean, it's just... Oh, thanks, Oliver. Appreciate it. Yeah, I mean, I'm not wearing formal wear. I'm just wearing, like, just a tie, These are my treats, Eleanor. I get treats too sometimes. You get treats more often though. You deserve treats better. See, who won? Where'd the poll go? Yeah, view results. Reinbach. Okay, Reinbach. how do you spell his Japanese name? I kind of forget how to spell his. It's like Deinbacher. How do you spell his Japanese name? I kind of don't remember. I want to spell it right though. What if I search for Japanese Suikoden? I'm guessing Reinbach. How do you spell it in Japanese? I think it's like Rein Ba, and then like to Ha. I think it's like this. Chotahain Deinbacha. Yeah, I had it right. I had it right. It's in the book. Well, duh. Thank you, Quiet. Thank you, Quiet Guy. I've got the book. I've got the book right here with all the character names in it. It's like, all right. So we're calling your. All right, we're going with Yeah. So one little difference here is, and of course, like people knowing some Japanese, like Kleben, and whoever else. You have hiragana, katakana, and eisu, which is English and numbers. They're not English numbers. It means like English letters and numbers, right? But that is a katakana name, and it's Dain Ba, and then you have a little tsu. Where's little tsu? Where's the little? There it is. I can't see. Yeah, it's well, it would help if I put the N in there, right? It would help if I put the N in there. Dain Ba little tsu. Deinbacha, right? That's how you spell it, right? Deinbacha. It's Deinbacha. Because that bacha, the tsu ha thing that going on in Japanese, that is there to kind of emulate like a German the ich sound, like the ch in German, right? So it's that's what they're doing there, because it's not Deinbaku, it's Deinbacha, right? Okay, so we've got Deinbacha and Reinbach, right? Get determined, yes. And I think Nanami needs a name too, right? Yeah, Quiet Guy always has like the sensible solution to what the problem is. It's like I'll be doing some dumb thing. Yeah, Reinbacha, right? I'll be doing some dumb thing, and Quiet Guy's like, why don't you do it this way? It's like, oh, yes, of course, Quiet Guy. Thank you. じゃあ、私は、そうね。エリザベスにしようかな。Then I'll be, yeah, maybe Beth. It's Elizabeth in Japanese. It's Elizabeth. Why don't they just go with Beth? Elizabeth. Is Elizabeth too long? Elibeth. No. Right? Elibet. Elizabeth would fit. Why'd they change Elizabeth to Beth? Yeah. Am I spelling? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I left out. I left out the syllable. That's it's a line letters. I left out a syllable. Am I already getting tired? I've been streaming for 3-some hours. I can't spell Elizabeth. This might be a bad sign. Yeah, Besu? How would they say it? Yeah, Besu. It's a suit, right? Yeah, Elisabesu. Yeah, that's why. Yeah, suit. Yeah. Suikoden 5. Maybe for the Yeah, I'm thinking. Okay, are you looking at my Twitch page for the next game? Yeah, I'm making a short list. I'm making a short list for the next game, and right now the short list is Suikoden 3, Breath of Fire 1, Final Fantasy 7, and Final Fantasy 9 is what I'm thinking for the short list right now. Maybe I'll add Suikoden 5, I don't know. I was thinking about maybe Because I want like a small 7. Yeah, 7 might win. 7 might win. If I do that, I just need to test those other than Breath of Fire. I have to test those games to make sure that I can get the setup to work. Like the dual play, because with Final Fantasy 7 and 9, you have camera rotation and like flying around. That might be kind of hard to do. But I have to at least test out the game a little bit to make sure that I can get the dual play working. I mean, I'm not going to play far enough to get like the high wind, so I might have to cross that bridge when I come to it, you know. And I apologize in advance. Like, probably watching me fly the high wind around in 2 games at once is going to be less than graceful. But I will give it the old college try. Oh, Nanami's got a name. Alright. Nanami's got a name. So what should we call Nanami? Oh, she's not here. Who did that? Who did that? She's not here, Oliver. Marceline's not here right now. I'll refund your points, but Marceline's not around. Oh, the last time this happened, like, she showed up like a couple minutes later, but in case she doesn't show up, I'll give you your points back. But Marceline's not around right now. If she comes back, then you can ask for it again. Yeah, she's a nice cat. What do we want to call Nanami? Any suggestions? Or are we just gonna call her like Elizabeth and Beth? Yes, my cats are indoor. Completely indoor. I don't let them go outside. It's too dangerous outside. You know, predation, cars, diseases. You know, they're getting lost. You know, mean people. I've had cats in the past that would go outside. Not allowed to have indoor cats? That's kind of crazy. Like you can only have outdoor cats? Oh, you mean like in apartments and things like that? Yeah, okay, yeah, yeah, you have that in America too in some places. You'll have apartments that say you can't have pets. Or a lot of times you can't have pets over a certain size. You know, don't get too much fatter, Eleanor. She's lost a little bit of weight recently. Oh, yeah, if there's no suggestions, I'll just go with Elizabeth and Beth. It's kind of a shame, though, that, like, if you had one more character. No pets. Well, there's also that. There is also that. Yeah, you can sneak the pets in. But that's always dangerous, because, like, you could get evicted, or, you know, you've got to hide the pets if they come over to fix something, or, you know. But I've got my 2 cats. I used to have 4 cats, but now I have 2 cats. Let's go with Elizabeth. Because I think this is my sense that Nanami is trying to sound like ladylike, like she's and it sounds like she's older. You can't have a cat? Why can't you have a cat, Billy Boy? Oh yeah, sorry, but now you're good because you've got Gik and what's your other cat's name? Quiet Guy. You've got Gik and the other one. You're allergic? Oh, I'm sorry, Billy Boy. That's a shame. You have a cat? Oh, you've got an old cat. What's your old cat's name, Radon? Eleanor, she's 15. Eleanor is 15. She's old, too. Oh, that's too bad. Gik, Thelma, and Louise? Oh, okay. I didn't know they had 3 cats. I thought you had... Okay. Yeah, you have a support cat. That's good. Have a support cat. But you live in a flat? Yeah. Cats, and dogs too do wonders. Like, I know if I'm feeling like really down, if I'm having a bad time, and like Eleanor comes up, you know, she can cheer me right up. They really do help, you know. Oh, so you've got a really strong one. You got a dog? Okay. Do you have like a tongue hanging out dog like Angelo, or a different type of dog? Yeah, cats are really good. I think they're the best pet. I'm very biased though. I've never had a dog. A Yorkshire Terrier? Oh, it's cute. I've never had a dog. I've only had cats growing up. Cats are also a lot easier to take care of. And they're just the best. Where's our head? It is, Beth. Beth? It's a shame. Oh, let's I know what we'll do. We're gonna Templeton her. We're gonna just take out a vowel. We'll Templeton this, right? Where do they keep letters? Elizabeth. Eliz. Elizabeth. Elizabeth. There. She get Jason's name. Elizabeth. Elizabeth? Yeah. Elizabeth? I don't know what is it. Hi. Yo, Elizabeth, ne. Okay. Obuato, well, Elizabeth, well, okay. I would have liked Beth better. Oh, I guess she gets Elizabeth. Oh, Elizabeth. That's true. That is actually a name. That is actually a name. Yeah, I should have thought of that. Sorekara and... Yosh. Daitai kimatta na. Soreja, ikuzo. Alright, that's everyone. Okay, let's go. Dama, Furuku-san mo chanto name kimanakya. Oh no, it's not. Flick, you need a name too. Oh, he gets also be a Ramba. Yeah. Yeah, Brutal. Blue Thunder. Yeah, Blue Thunder. Or Sturtheim Reinbacher Sunset. Sturtheim? It's different. And the first game was Stolteheim, right? Yeah, the game is Sturt. I changed to an R. Sturtheim. That does not sound as nice as Stolteheim. But of course we have to pick Stolteheim Reinbach the Third, right? Yeah. It's interesting that they Romanized it differently. They transliterated it differently. Yeah, we'll do that. Alright. Well, omoshiroi. Sa, itte miyo. Oh, that's great. Let's go with that. Alright. Alright, like, that's really interesting. Like, let's go. Yeah, that's true. Yeah, dropping the thorn. We could have kept the thorn, but they decided that, thorn's not so English, or not so important, because, like, only English people are using it. Well, I guess in some other, like, you know, northern languages had thorns, right? I mean, sometimes they would use, like, a Y instead. I don't know. Oh, on second thought. 俺はそのままでいい。行くぞ、リオ。じゃなかった。I'm fine as is. Let's go, Rio. I mean... 行くぞ、Reinbacher. Let's go, Reinbach. They're chill? I think I try, you know. I hope they're not so, chill to be boring, you know? I'm glad you enjoyed them, Oliver. No, what? Did I mess something up? Green Hill wa ima. I'm not born. Okay. Hopefully the Green Hill part isn't, because the Green Hill is like a long part of the game that, admittedly, like Green Hill is not my favorite part of the game. It's just like it's a long time like just here. It's like I want to go recruit people and do stuff. Green Hill wa ima 軍団長様の例により用のないものを中に入れることはできん。Under orders from the commander, those that have no business in Green Hill may not pass. 一応家はあるんだが we do have business here. He's kind of like, yeah, anyway, we kind of have business here. 何? 入学希望者? ほう。こいつら学院にか? What? You're here to enroll in the academy? Yeah, like what? How do you say 入学希望者? It's like people who want to enroll, like maybe like candidates for matriculation, like matriculation candidates, maybe. 3年前から書類は出していたんだが、戦争だかなんだかがあったんだって。まったくいいとばっちりをくらってさ。Yeah, we got our papers like 3 years ago, and there's this war, you know. So we got delayed. こっちはカナカンの田舎から出てきてるって。And we came all the way from Kanakan. Like the boonies of Kanakan. The rural parts of Kanakan. Not just Kanakan, but Kanakan no Inaka. Inaka kara. This is the same word that gets translated as boonies in Suikoden 1. If you're still here, Kafka, one of your favorite lines from Suikoden 1, where they're talking about, like, you know, the guy who came all the way from the boonies. Kanakan boonies. で、お前は先生って顔でもないし、子供たくさんの父親ってわけでもなさそうだが、And you are? You don't look like a teacher. These kids, they can't be your children. 誰がこいつらの父親なんだよ。俺はこいつらの親たちにここまでの引率と用心棒のために雇われたんだが。What? Are you kidding? I'm working for their parents. I'm these kids' bodyguard. Yeah, he's like, what? Like, you know, what? Like these kids' parents? Yeah, it's like hired by the parents to be their leader and bodyguard. Oh, hey Rue, welcome back. How are you? Everybody's favorite gambler. それは本物みたいだな。よし、入れ。だが、くれぐれも揉め事は起こすんじゃないぞ。Well, your papers seem to be in order. You may pass. You better not cause any trouble, though. Just you wait! There will be shenanigans. Alright, we're in Green Hill. さて、知らせが来るまでは、そうだな。まずお前らの入学書類を出しに行くか。So, what are we going to do until we get our instructions? Right, let's get you enrolled. Yeah. Yeah. Luckily. Yeah, and they've got like and I guess they have a circus in Kanakan too. Got some stuff to do just now? Yeah. Even you do? Or I do? Oi, maigo ni nara yo. And don't get distracted. Don't get lost. Don't get lost. Maigo, like a lost child. Yeah, don't end up as the lost kid. Maigo ni naru na yo. Not distracted. Dare ga maigo ni naru tte iu no yo? Sonna kodomo janai wa yo. Who's gonna get distracted? We're not one of those kind of kids, are we? Are we, Rio? No, once again, she's like who's gonna get lost? Like, you know. But she's not saying Rio, unless there's underlying Japanese. No. They added the are we Rio in English. Ii kara ikuzo. Okay, let's go. Alright. Here we are in Green Hill. Talk to all these Green Hill people. Yokoso, Gakumon no machi Green Hill de. Anata mo nyugaku no tame ni. Welcome to Green Hill, City of Learning. You're here to enroll then? Yuzushi ga Ruka Bright ni otosareru shi, Aruku-sama ga nakunatta tte iu uwasa mo aru shi. Itai dou shitara? Ryus has fallen to Luca Blight, and now people are saying that Lord Alec is gone. What's going on? Konnichiwa, boku wa ne, dainen kara gakkou nan da. Tanoshimi da na. Hi there. I'm gonna start at the academy next year. I can't wait. Something over here. Yeah, I forget like if there's like secret stuff stashed around or not. Okashi no haita taru. Backup path of sweets. Yep. Ichiban shita no ko wa lainen kara gakkou datte. Oh, yorokobi desu yo. My youngest will be enrolling in the academy next year. I'm very proud. Or like, proud, you know, delighted. Miuzu no Zanpei ga Green Hill ni kiteru tte hanashi da ga, Myo no kozo ga okinakereba ii ga. People are saying that the reigning soldiers from Muse are coming to Green Hill. I hope nothing untoward happens. Nani o shiteru ka tte kimatte iru daro. Koko ni wa nani o nomu ka kimeteru sa. What am I doing? Isn't it obvious? I'm thinking what to drink tonight. And this is just a bunch of Hachimitsu Zaki no Itataru. Barrel filled with mead. Kazuku no Itataru, but with some serious wine. It's like fire sake. What is that word? What is that word? Is that hizake? Or is it kashu? How do you say it? Kashu, strong drink. Yeah, literally like fire alcohol. Fire alcohol. Could you move and... That's right, we can push people, right? I can't push you because you're a drunk. I don't know. Why can't I push you? Whiskey. Whiskey no haitataru ya. Whiskey. Shiotsuke no niku o tsumeta Nibaka filled with salted meat. Wine haitataru. Yeah, wine barrel. Shinsen no yasai o tsumeta Nibaka. Fresh vegetables. Yep. Okay. Seki na shokki ire. Lovely tableware case. Yes. Okay. Yeah, if anyone knows of like any stuff stashed around, let me know, because I don't remember. Unless you want me to like check every like barrel, which might not be terribly exciting. But I know sometimes they stash things around in Suikoden. Piko tara itai dou shita no kashira? 何が世界中で君だけだよ。僕の心を奪うとってしまったのはよ。That darn Pico. What is he up to? You're the only one for me. You're the only girl that catches my heart. Whatever. I think that's the boy on the second floor. おや、こんにちは。どうしたんだい？料理はうまいだって？おせちなんか言って。ははは。What? Well, good afternoon. What's up, boy? What? You say my cooking was? Ha ha ha. でも気分がいいからこの天ぷらのレシピをあげるよ。ほら、持っていきな。You're only flattering me, but I'm grateful just the same. And thanks, I'll give you my tempura recipe here. Yeah, she says yeah, like I'm in a good mood, so I'm gonna give this to you. Mighty's name in Japanese? Oh, you mean that girl down there? Yeah, what is her name? Okay, yeah. Iyo, Rei-nan-te-sa. It's fine, no thanks needed. You mean this girl here? Matey. Her name is Matey. That's a really weird way to spell it, too. Her name is just Matey. Yeah. Like, I would have said... From the English name, I would have said, like, Myri, I guess. But yeah, that's a weird one. Let's save, just to be safe. And we'll stagger just in case I mess something up. Muse がね、次はどこが Muse さん、where's next? メイリーちゃんはこの宿の看板娘だよ。Mary is a little big for this inn. Don't you just love her? What? She's saying like... Kanban. How do you say it? Like... Yeah, she's like an attraction. Yeah, I guess he's saying like... Yeah, but like... I guess they're adding the line, don't you just love her? Yeah, I guess literally it's like she's a real attraction for the inn. And like... It's like literally like she's like an advertisement or like a kanban is like a sign. So I guess it's used, you know, metaphorically for someone who's draws people in. Like she's has lots of admirers, I guess. 私は交易をなりわいとするものです。このグリーンヒルから北西に行った森の群れに毛皮のいい私物がある時来ましてね。I'm here to trade. I've heard that you can find very reasonable price furs in Forest Village, northwest of Green Hill. Alright, all the trading thing, which I'm not going to be doing trading apart from, like, getting Gordon. Because I've got Hans, I don't need to trade for money. まったく、この人ったら怠けなものなんだから、ほら、トラン共和国へ向かうんでしょ? Oh, you're such a lazy bones. What happened to going to the Torn Republic? Wow, Yawn, I'm still tired. So, okay, this is the second time that they've translated Fwa as Yawn again. So, whatever was going on earlier in the game where they didn't know what Fwa, they didn't know what a Yawn was, has changed. So we're good now. Alright, there's that house. No. I can't walk. That's a fence. I think we walk up here and some incident happens. That's where we find Nina. 優しい話を聞きました。このグリーンヒルは軍将がほとんどないから王国軍がやってきたら Have you heard about Muse? We don't have much of an army here in Green Hill. If the Highland forces were to come here... Well, I mean, they're kind of already there, right? 最近の学生はなっちゃいないな。勉強よりも、まずは健康だ。そうだろ? Students these days are so out of shape. You know what they say? Sound body, sound mind, right? Yeah, like, more important than study. You have to prioritize health before your studies, is what he's saying in Japanese. Irashaimasa. Nani o motome desho? Welcome, what are you looking for? Got recipe 25 in English, but not Japanese. Toshus! Nah, we don't need those. Muse から逃げてきた人がいてね。私らでも何か助けにならないかと思っているんですか? Refugees from Muse are starting to trickle in. We're trying to do everything we can for them, but... Nothing in here. Just a bunch of...この前ね、トゥーリバからここまで一人で歩いて帰ってきたら、いつまでか青いマントをつけたムスサビがついてきたのよ。本当よ。When I was coming back from here from Two River a little while ago, all by myself, a flying squirrel and a blue cape joined me. Really? Okay, this is interesting. Because this is translated correctly here. Whereas the hint to get the squirrels is not correct. So the word, hitori means like, alone. One person literally. It's alone. But in the Richmond investigations, they translated it to the effect that, if somebody walks between Green Hill and Muse, like if somebody walks, because they mistranslated the word like alone as somebody. Which is very confusing. Thankfully, though, here, this is translated correctly, so even if you were trying to figure out how to get the squirrels from Richmond investigations, which will mislead you in English, even though they're corrected in Japanese, if you talk to this woman, she'll give you the right hint to how to get the squirrels. So maybe this is how English fans, figured it out. Or at least some of them, right? English-speaking fans. いいな。俺も早くこんな素敵な家が持ちたいもんだよ。温かい家に優しい奥さん。Wow. I hope I'll get to own a huge mansion like this someday. A warm hearth, a loving wife. Yeah, I think in some earlier stream somebody said that this lady looks kind of like Sailor Mars, and now I can't unsee it. 立派な家だって。ありがとう。でも、うちは子供が多いから大変ですよ。You say my house is grand? Thank you. But we have so many children, we need a house this big. Was there a reboot? Yeah, I don't really remember. I wasn't like plugged into the fandom. I kind of just played this on my own. Really just like a friend of mine one day came over and said, here are Suikoden 1 and 2, play these. And then I just played them like quite a bit. Yeah, she's not saying we need a house this big. She's saying like, oh, it's really rough. That last line is 大変ですよ. She's saying like it's rough, like, you know, having so many kids. So it's a little different. I don't see a bunch of kids though. I just see like the one. Maybe they're upstairs. Mizushi-gun ga katanakatta aita nanda. Green Hill no gun de wa Okuku gun ni wa katenai yo. Otonashiku kousan shita hou ga ii. If the Muse army couldn't defeat the Highland soldiers, we've got no chance against them. We should just surrender. Really? Interesting, yeah. Which is obviously not true, because we've done it other ways. Yeah, I don't have any of the other squirrels yet. I'll probably get the squirrels off stream, since it'll just take a bunch of time. To just stand around and wait for squirrels to show up. Konnichiwa, Oni-chan. Sono hitai no waka nani? Ne, nani? After Mister, what's that thing on your forehead, Mister? It's a waka, right? It's yeah, it's a ring or loop. He's saying like that ring on your head. I think somewhere in this game they have another word for it too. 30 minutes? What's the recent method? I guess this is something that speedrunners have figured out. Do 100%ers to get all the squirrels, or 108 percenters, do they get all the squirrels when they speedrun? I'm not sure what the stipulation is, if they just get Muku Muku or if they go for all 5. But she got 3 kids. I guess that's a decent number of kids. 私がテレサ様よ。あなたはルカブライトね。I'm Teresa. You'll be Luca Blight then. There's always kids playing in Suikoden games pretending to be other people. It's like a common theme. 僕が、I'll be. So you got the early number call? Okay, so these are people who are looking at, like, the RNG values. Anta, Gakui no Gakusei-san? Mina no Ojo-chan o shiranai kai? Mata uchi no mise ni wasuremono o shite ite. Hey boy, are you a student at the academy? Do you know a girl named Nina? She left her stuff in my shop again. Sigh. Speak of the devil, and she appears. Nani itte yagaru? Hito no ashi fun tsuke toite. Sono taido wa nanda? Ow. Hey, what's that about? Stop stamping on my foot like that. Yeah, each party slot has RNG values. Yeah, I've heard that, you know, being alone, or some people say like alone plus die and just so you can walk faster. Yeah, I guess that's true, Sir Hardy. They can't be Ninja Turtles. They can't be like He-Man or Thundercats or whatever else things I'm probably dating myself with. They have to be like mayors and princes. Take out of the world map. Get the numbers when the that makes sense. Yeah. I mean, I've watched like Zero do his like RNG manipulations and stuff like that, so I understand that a little bit. I don't know how to do it myself, but I understand the basics of it. Yeah. Yeah, there's a line missing from English. His last line, Sono Teto Ananda is like, what's up with that personality? Or like... like, what a personality. Like, Taito. Right? Hito no koto echi de metsuki de nagamaru kara yo. Jigo jitoku da wa. That's what you get when you stare at a lady with those perverted eyes. Alright, good night, Slimacouser. Have a good one. And then you'll be streaming Persona again tomorrow, right? Persona 3? Yeah, there's a little line at the end of the Japanese which isn't translated. It's Jigo Jitoku, which is like you reap what you sow. It's like if you know Japanese a bit, it's a Yoji Jukugo. It's one of those 4 kanji like phrases. It's like a proverb, you know. Jigo Jitoku is maybe one of the most famous Yoji Jukugo. But if there's not another text box in English, and I think there isn't, because there's not an advancing like a button to press. Yeah, they didn't have that in English. Like you reap what you sow. いい加減にしないと、女子のもとへでも容赦しないぞ。Pipe down, little girl. Alright, I won't be responsible for what I do, even if you are just a kid. Yeah. In Japanese, he's more saying like, you know, like you better behave, or, you know, even if you're a girl, I won't hold back. Yosha shinai? Dousuru tsumori? Nani suru no? Huh? What's that, big man? You want a piece of me, huh? Yeah, in Japanese she's like, you won't hold back? Well, what do you plan to do? Huh? Well, what are you gonna do? それは、well... なんだあれは? What's going on over there? 助けよう or 知らんぷり what should we pick? Should we pick to save her? I didn't see a thing. Yeah, because she does something. It's funnier if you say I didn't say a thing, right? Doesn't she like kick him in the shins or something? If memory serves, it's like a little funnier if you say I didn't see a thing. Maybe we'll go with that. Any other suggestions? Or should we just do I didn't see a thing? The funny route? Yeah, I guess I always go the funny route. Okay, funny route. Uso! Gio, nande tasuke nai no? Sore demo otoko no ko no? What? No way, no way. Rio, you're not gonna help? Are you a man or a mouse? Yeah. Yeah, she's like, are you really a boy? Like, are you really a boy? Like, if you're not gonna help? Koko de medatte tsukumatta subete oshimai dakara na. Hora, ikuzo Nanami. If we get caught here, it's all over. Come on, Nanami, let's go. Mate, nigeru kika? Wait, are you running away? Hunda. Anta tachi nanka uchi no oni-chan ga yaketsuki-chan dakara ne. Bleh. My big brother will beat you down. And like... yeah, she's probably like sticking her tongue out or something, right? Yeah, my big bro here. Like, oi! Chotto matte! Dare ga? Hey, wait a second. Who? Nanda? Kondo wa omae no aite ka? So now I've gotta fight you, huh? Like what? Like you're my opponent now? You know? Kono onna... you little... So yo. Anta tachi nanka... kechon ni... yakatsuki... yarun dakara. Yeah, you fools will get beaten down. Yeah, it's using this what's kechon? It's one of these yeah, kechon. It's one of these funny onomatopoeia words in Japanese. Yeah, like I guess it means like thorough. I think like thoroughly beaten. Yeah, so beaten down. Huh. Nani itte yagaru? そんなでさえ生くる剣で何ができるんだ? Huh, what are you saying? What do you expect to do with that pathetic dull blade? Think Flick got offended. おい、お前、こいつが生くるかどうか試してみるか? Hey, you wanna see close up if this blade is really dull? Yeah, you want to see if my blade is sharp or not? Dull or not? それは、そのくり試し切りしてもいいんだぞ。I'd be happy to demonstrate its sharpness on your neck. Yeah, he's saying like a temeshigiri, which is like a test cut, you know. Yeah, and I think like yeah, because temeshigiri is a term with some historical significance. So temeshigiri is a test cut, like in kendo. Oftentimes, what they'll do is like wipe with a straw. They'll tatami mats, the ropes at tatami mats, soak in water, and then it's supposed to have like the same resistance as a human neck. So if you can cut through a wet tatami mat, if it's like wet tatami mat, it's like cutting through a human neck. But like originally, like temeshigiri was something that samurai would do. They would test their blade on like a living person, you know. So, and then in certain parts of Japanese history, they were basically allowed to cut down whomever they wanted. They had the right of kiriste. They could just cut people down with impunity, you know. So that's like the phrase Flick is using here is temeshigiri, which is like testing the sharpness of your blade on a living person, right? Yeah, it's type it out. It's temeshigiri. If you haven't heard the term. Kudarane. このことやってられないぜ。お前ら、今日のところは見逃してやるぜ。This is stupid. I can't be doing this. You. I'll let you get away with this. Just this once. Alright, night, Billy boy. Have a good one. Sleep well. それはありがとうさん. Smart move. He's like, yeah, thanks for that. Yeah, like he's saying like arigato-san, which is actually like not a polite way to say thank you, you know. Hora, ikuzo ryo. Janakute Reinbacher. Elizabeth. Come on, let's go, Rio. I mean, Reinbach, Elizabeth. Medatsu no toka itte, jibun de ichiban medatteiru. You said we should try to lay low, and yet you're the one who's making himself stick out like a sore thumb. Yeah, it's like, you said not to stick out, but you stuck out more than anybody. Comfy Eleanor. You okay with the Oni-chan scene? Okay, yeah. I think, yeah, that sounds right. That sounds right, Ryu. Yeah. You're right, you're right, Ryu. We should always pick the funny option. Sometimes I pick the nice option, and I should be picking the funny ones, right? Urusai. Hora ikuzo. Shut up, come on, let's go. Oh, and here begins Nina's infatuation. Eh? Ah, And actually, let me check my... Yeah, we've got Luke in front. Because I think the order matters for who says what, right? And so since we've got Luke in the front of the formation, well, compared to these two. Yes, I do have lots of pots because, like, I cheated. I did the Hans glitch. I never did it before, but I thought I would give it a whirl. And it works in both Japanese and English. So we're good for money. So who needs you, Gaspar? We've got Hans. Yes, absolutely scamming Hans. I was like, oh, I can come to your castle for free? I don't have to pay you any pots to come to the castle? No, please come on in. Right this way, Mr. Hans. This is why, get all the money. Because I'm tempted to, like... I'm tempted, like, if I... Like, if I did this... Will this change the lines we have? So, like, Luke will get the most lines, and then Ailey, then Chaco? I know the order matters for who says what when, but I don't know the specifics of it. But insofar as, like, Luke won the poll, so he should be to the front. We're gonna, I think I'll do it like this and see if... See what they say. あら、こんにちは。あなた、ここの学校じゃないわね。だって制服着てないじゃない？それとも新入生? Oh, hello. You're not students here, are you? You don't have uniforms, so are you new transfers or something? They still never put the, they never put the, things on. Yeah, little did you know, yeah. 年寄りはちっと居心地が悪いの. The weather isn't good for an old man bone. For an old man bones. And old man bones. Yeah, they could have edited some of the lines in English. But there's also some typos in Japanese too. So it's not like the Japanese is also free of typos. There's probably more in English. I'm much better at spotting typos in English and Japanese, but I have noticed some Japanese typos too. Yeah, いい天気だね。こんな日は散歩が気持ちいいよ。例えば街の方へとか。Hi, isn't the weather great? I love taking an afternoon walk on days like this. Like maybe I'll go into town. ねえ、散歩行けないの? Hey, wanna walk with me? あら、あなた、私に声をかけても無駄よ。だって彼がいるんだから。Talking to me won't do any good. My boyfriend might take it the wrong way. She's not that I take it the wrong way, but she's like, I've already got a boyfriend. You know, I've got a boyfriend. Like, it's pointless. I already have a boyfriend. Doggy. One. Rough. Okay. Hold still, old man. I'm trying to talk to you. そろそろ授業の時間じゃの。急がんとな。The class I teach is about to begin. I should be getting over there. I don't think he ever walks over there. Is there anything in this building? There's a girl. The follies of youth. You just have to get on the roster somehow. Tetsuzuki wa mada kana? How long are the formalities going to last? Tetsuzuki? Is that right? Proceedings, I guess. Procedures, yeah. Yeah, that's zero dollars you don't talk to girls. I would probably also be around zero. But I was not interested in girls and when I was in school or now. こんにちは。この建物が校舎だよ。学生寮は西の建物。東の建物が付き添いの人の宿だよ。Good afternoon. This here is the main school building. Dorms are to the west, and to the east is the attendance building. Yeah. Yeah, that's where Flick will go. あなたはどこから来たの？キャロ？知らないな。私はね、ドッグランドから来ているのよ。Where do you come from? Kiaro? Never heard of it. Me? I'm from Rockland. Yeah, way to be incognito. Yeah, I'm from Kiaro. Just give me your real hometown. ここは僕の場所なのに。But this is my place. Oh, you mean it like that? Yeah, yeah. Oh, yeah, I know what you're talking about, where it's like the defensive, you know, which I guess you can understand because, you know, lots of girls get unwanted, you know, attention. So it's like a little bit, it's preemptive sometimes, right? 新入生の方ですか？それならこちらではなくて、真ん中の建物で受付でおりますよ。Oh, are you new students? This isn't where you sign in. Go to the receptionist in the building at the middle of the campus. Okay. Well, I'll just come back. We'll do the dorm later. Oh, Green Hill. Wait. Did we talk to you? Yeah, we talked to you. We talked to you. Alright, inside, we talked to Amelia. Another one of the sneaky joiners, right, Amelia? She just joins, doesn't tell you. But you have to talk to her, like, enough times, I think. あら、こんな時期は入学ですか？珍しいわね。Oh, well, hello, children. What a strange time to be enrolling. Let me see. Yeah, I know, right? Yeah, it's like, yeah. Like, what do you do? Just, like, just ignore them? I was like, your pen's still on the ground. Sensou Toshidome kuchimatte ne. You say you were delayed by the war? No. No, it's like we were. This is another case where they, there's no subject in Japanese. They supply a subject in English and it's the wrong subject. Yeah, Flix, is like, you know, like we were, you know, delayed by the war, right? You know. Flick's not really good at this. Tashikani surui wa sorotte iru mitai desu ne. Well, it does seem your papers are in order. Yokoso New Leaf Gakko e. Anata tachi o kangei shimasu wa. Welcome to New Leaf Academy, pride of Green Hill. She's saying, like, welcome to New Leaf Academy. Like, we welcome you. Well, she, like, welcomes you twice, but, like, they're different words. They're different words for welcome. I don't know how to say in English because they both mean welcome. Yokuso and kange. Both mean welcome. So that's kind of like reiterating herself in Japanese. But she's not saying Pride of Green Hill unless that's on the next line in Japanese. No, that was added in English. Pride of Green Hill. まずは、院内を案内いたしますね。ところで、allow me to show you children around. By the way, not you children, she's just showing you around. She's not excluding Flick in Japanese, she's just saying to show you around. Nandai? What? この子たち、あなたの子供? These children, are they yours? People think Flick must be getting kind of busy. Yeah, he also... he has like a winger kid too. Are there half wingers? Can you be a half winger? そのことあるかよ。俺が付き添いだよ。付き添い。Come on, be serious. I'm their escort. Their escort. そうですか。そうですよね。入学する皆さんは、校舎の西の学生寮に入ってもらいます。I see, of course. All students live in the dormitories at the west end of the campus. 最初の2週間は準備期間ですので、付き添いの方は校舎の東の宿舎をお使いください。The first 2 weeks of schooling are orientation, during which your attendant may stay at the lodging house east of your dorms. いいですか？準備期間に問題を起こす学生は学院から追い出されることもありますからね。いい子にするんですよ。Remember, students that prove to be problematic during orientation will be expelled, so be good! It sounds a little less harsh in Japanese, what you're saying. Like there have been, it's more like, you know, there have been instances where students have been expelled, you know, during their probationary period, you know. Yeah, I guess that's probably true. Flick, you had a litter. わかりました。はい、Yes, I understand. What should we pick? I understand, yes ma'am, or It's probably the bad choice. Or what about, like, Gadget? What about Gadget? That's kind of a funny one too, right? Oh yeah. 自信ないんですか？でも、そんなに緊張しなくてもいいですよ。Where's your self-confidence, children? You don't have to be so worried. Like, it's just Rio. She doesn't say children in Japanese. It just says, like, where's your self-confidence? She says, like, don't you have confidence? You don't have to be so worried, but she's like, where's your self-confidence, children? Like, is she Chef from South Park? Why is she saying children? She's only talking to Rio, right? それじゃあ、中を案内しますね。ついてきてください。Please come along now, let's get you acquainted. Let's show you around. Gadget is like luggage, yeah. なんか、やっぱり緊張するね。学校なんて初めてだもんね。I guess we're a little nervous. It's the first time at school, yeah. ほら、早くしないと置いていられるぞ。Hey, hurry up or we'll get left behind. Runes! Let's talk to the Rune kid, is you, right? Yeah. Maybe there's like a... I don't know. Isn't there some like little kid though you talk to in town who says he's gonna be starting School Soon SRD? How's it going, by the way? But yeah, because I thought there was like some kid, like there's this little kid in school who's like, oh, I'm gonna be starting school next year, and so maybe they have different ages. Like a daycare center, yeah. But Gadget's pretty young, right? Oh, you can buy Resurrection here and Pixie, which you don't need. Oh, the Kite Rune. Eiley has a second slot, right? How many slots does Eiley have? Yeah, I gave her Resurrection and Water. I thought... Did I have him in my poll? I thought you could have Gadget. I think you can have Gadget. I put him as an option. I mean, I haven't recruited him yet, though, so I would have had to, like, go back and recruit him. Luckily, the people who won the poll I actually remembered to recruit, because I didn't have Wakava, I didn't have Hicks and Tengar, I didn't have Meg and Gadget. I don't need to give her a Kite Rune. But now I can buy them at my base, which is nice. Oh, we should at least talk to her, right? Because she's here. Nope, you have to talk. Okay, in Suikoden 1, when Jin is in your base, if you try to talk to her from the side, she will ignore you. You can't talk to her. You have to talk to her across her little table, where she has her crystal ball. Here it's the opposite. You cannot talk to her from here. You have to talk to her from the side. Ufufu. Konnichiwa. Hihi. Good afternoon. Okay. Yeah, that's all. That's all she's got to say. What is it, Eleanor? Why are you staring at me? Oh, wait. Yeah. Can we... You? You can't... No, I guess it's not here. You ever skip school teacher? Yeah, if Jean were a teacher, she would end up on like the 6 o'clock news one day. Local rude mistress embroiled in scandal. Ikkai wa kaji ya Monshoshi kantei ya no kyoshitsu ni natte imasu. Minarai no kijutsu ga imasu node hanashi o kiite mite kudasai. Down here we have the blacksmith, rune master, and the appraisal class rooms. You'll find trainees in each. Be sure to talk with them. Thank you, Rua. Secret old book. Bottom left one. Okay, thank you. Yeah, I thought there was something around here. Nikai ga minasan no manabu kyoshitsu ni narimasu. Junbi jikan ni wa doko e itte mo ii node, iroiro na tokoro e itte hanashi o manabitai ka kimete kudasai. Up on the second floor are the study halls. During orientation, you may go anywhere on campus to decide what your major will be. Wakarimashita ka? Do you understand? Hi, yeah, ma'am. Yeah. Hey. Hi, hey. Hey, yeah. Naruhodo ne. Naturally. Luke already being snotty. He's got like his one line so far. He's already being snotty. Naruhodo ne. Naturally. More like I understand, yeah. Hi, I see. Heh, okay. Shin-sama. Lord Shin. Shin can also mean like quiet. Like it's like an onomatopoeia sound. You see it like in manga a lot. You know, it's like Shin. Is like a sound of being like something very quiet? Yes, there's a sound for quietness. I know. But it's a thing. 新しい入学者と付き添いの方です。These are some new students and their escort. Hey, Humphrey's long cousin, yeah. The Battle of the Ellipses. そうか, I see. 失礼する. Excuse me. 今のは? Who was that? グリーンヒルの市長大公テレス様のお付きの方だったのですが、先の戦いの後、テレス様は行方不明に。That was the acting mayor's attendant, but she's been missing since the assault. Teresa, that is. 行方不明ね。Missing, huh? 今日はもう遅いですから、校内を見て回ったら、早めに休むといいわよ。学生寮の方には私から知らせておきます。It's getting pretty late, so be sure to go straight to the dorms after you walk around the school a bit. それでは皆さん、早く学院に慣れてくださいね。Well then, everyone, I must be going. I trust you will all become fine students at our academy. Yeah, she said, like, please get used to the academy. Like, you know, please acclimate yourselves to the academy. さて、とりあえず、一回りしてみようぜ。行方不明のテレーズの手がかりくらいは、手に入るかもしれないからね。Alright, let's look around. We might be able to find some clues as to Teresa's whereabouts. Alright, Ruru, let's see. Yeah, we would need to do the appraisal anyway. But you think it's in one of these? Or somewhere else? Is it you? No. Who's here? Is it you? Yeah. Because I might have something... I think I have some stuff to appraise. I have an Okimono, which will become... Ooh! A Japanese plate. Question vase is a Celadon urn. Okay. Yeah, there's an old book somewhere, right? You think it's on this floor? I guess I can search in like one language. Probably in a bookshelf. Bookcase out with dictionaries. Just yeah. There it is. Oh, of course it's in this room because it's got the book on it, right? Alright. Jitsu ga narabetareta hon dana. Wait. Yeah, man, you have to be really to the right to get it. 難しい本が並んでいる. Difficult looking books. They have the what in English. Okay. 古い本5巻. Old book 5. Yay, yay. But you don't have to appraise this one, right? Because some books you have to appraise, which is kind of weird. Alright. There's like... That doesn't do anything yet. But you can't smith here, right? Eventually there's someone that you can smith with, right? But I guess you can't smith here yet. I think if you talk to Amelia enough times, she'll join you. Konnichiwa, Ryo-kun. どうしたの? 何かわからないことでも? Good afternoon, Ryo. What is it? Is there something you don't understand? Yeah. You should probably ask about Shin. I don't know, but funny lines, right? But we'll go through all these. 綺麗な人ですね. You sure are beautiful. Awkward. あら、ありがとう。お世辞でも嬉しいわ。 Oh well, thank you, young man, even if it was just flattery. Okay. 学校って大変ですか? Is school really difficult? そうね。楽だとは思わないわ。でもね、悪いところではないわよ。少なくとも今はね。I wouldn't call it easy, but there's something terrible about it. Well, there might be right about now with the occupation and all. Yeah, they kind of they flesh this line out a little bit in English. Yeah, they kind of, with the occupation, that was like added. Alright, first line. シンって人のことだけど、about that guy named Shin. シン様のこと、あら、どうしてそのこと知りたいの? You want to know about Lord Shin? Why, whatever for? 僕ら、テレサさんを探しに、we're searching for Teresa. あら、そのこと言っていいの? お嬢さん知っているわよ。Oh my. Are you sure you should be telling me this? See, I thought you were up to something. あなたたち、若ありなんでしょ? フリックっていう人、いろいろ調べていたみたいだけどね。That person named Flick has been nosing around quite a bit. It's like, yeah, you've got like your reason, right? You've got some reason. Wakiari. 実は僕たち, well, actually we're... RPG explain. Dunan-kun. まあ、そうなの. The Dunan army, I see. そうね。テレサ様のことをお願いね。絶対どこか生きているはずだから。だから頑張って。Please find Lady Teresa. I know she's alive somewhere. Best of luck to you. Yeah, so I guess Emilia doesn't actually know where Teresa is. Maybe it's just Shin and Nina who know where she is. お姉さんもできるだけ君の力になるわ。約束よ。I'll do whatever I can to help. I promise. Like sneaking into the library later. Unannounced. Here she is. それがね、もうかっこいいのよ。それでね、それが私のために。Yeah, really. Oh my gosh, she was so cool. It's as if he was like fighting just for me. いえ、よく聞いて、私のために戦ってくれて。He was like my Prince Charming. Yeah, she doesn't say Prince Charming in Japanese. She's like, okay, listen. Like, he was fighting just for my sake. But it's a good line in English. It's a good line in English. まあ、あなたにも見せてあげたかったわ。Oh, I wish you could have been there. Like, I wish I could have shown it to you. そのこと言って、またあなたの思い込みなんじゃ? Aren't you sure you're not just imagining things again? そんなことないわよ。だって、あんな優しいがな目で、私に微笑んでくれたのは、Of course not. Oh, those eyes that smile. The flower of chivalry is not dead. Yeah, that's flower chivalry. It's a great line in English, but it's not. It's embellished from the original. Yeah, she's like, you know, those kind eyes, you know, smiling at me. Is more what she's saying in Japanese. Nanda, huh? あの時の運命の人. It's destiny. Yeah, she's more like it's like it's the, how do you say my destined person. Not destiny, but this destined person. I guess the implication is like destiny picked him out for her. 夢のようです。こんなところで再会できるなんて、なぜここに? It's like a dream. We meet again. But what are you doing here? もしかして私に会いに Did you come to see me? なんだお前は Who are you? ごめんなさい。私の名前はニーナです。Oh, forgive me. My name is Nina. あなたの名前はI wonder if my lord could tell me his name? It's a little embellished in English here, like, if my lord could tell me his name. She's just asking me, like, what your name, like, she's just asking him his name in Japanese. ちょっと, hey, wait a second. ほらほら、あの人よ。ね、かっこいいでしょうね。See, this is him. I told you he was handsome, didn't I? Yeah, she's no Odessa. Yeah, sorry, Nina. Sorry, Kimberly. Sorry, Rena. Flick's heart is forever taken. So kana, I guess. ねえねえ、フリックさん。早く行こうよ。Hey, Flick, let's go. Yeah, good job, Nanami. Good job letting the name out. フリックさんっておっしゃるんですね。素敵なお名前ですね。ところで、何をされているんですか? My lord is called Flick. What a wonderful name. If I may be so bold as to ask, whatever is my lord doing here? Yeah, so I guess like all this my lord stuff is because Nina is using honorifics in Japanese. So they wanted to kind of capture that a bit. Because, you know, if you know some Japanese, she's using like osharu and nasaru verbs, which are honorifics. Those are sonkeigo. She's using sonkeigo to talk about Flick. So like if you know some Japanese, like osharu is a sonkeigo for hanasu, right? And nasaru is sonkeigo for suru. So that's why her English is kind of flowery. You couldn't really be here to see me. 校内の見学に we're just here to see the school. それなら私が案内します。もうどこでもこの学園の中だったら隅々まで知り尽くしてるんで、だからね、行きましょう、フリックさん。Then please let me be your guide. I know the school like the back of my hand. Shall I be off then, Sir Flick? And she's just calling him Flick-san, Flick-san in Japanese. So they chose Sir Flick. Could have been Mr. Flick, could have been something else, but they went with Sir Flick. No, itai. Yes. What is it? That was more like what the? More like what the heck is that? Yes, what is it? It's kind of weird. No, itai. More like what the heck is that? What the heck was that? Skinny suraba. Do whatever you want. Luke being Luke. Dosto Pilika-chan. What is it, Pilika? 疲れちゃったみたいね。私たちも学生寮へ行ってみましょうよ。You look tired. Let's go to the dorms and rest, Rio. Oh, hey, Palermo. Oh, no problem. Yeah, I know you're, you're a different time zone, right? Where are you again? I know I stream at weird times too, even in my own time zone. I stream at weird times. Yeah, I got a dorm. East Coast. Oh yeah, I'm East Coast. Yeah, we're in the same time zone. We're in the same time zone, so I just keep weird hours. You must be the new students. Your rooms have been prepared. You working on it? Okay, yeah. I don't have to work tomorrow, so I can stream as long as I want, but I am probably going to call it fairly soon here since I'm getting kind of tired. But I'll be streaming Thursday. I'm actually probably going to stream tomorrow too. I'm probably going to stream some Octopath Traveler, an English version only stream, since I have the day off. It's like evening for you? Okay, yeah. Yeah, I start at 11:30 p.m. my time, you know, and I stream late. And I have a wacky sleep schedule, so it kind of works out. But, you know, after streaming for like 4 hours or so, I start to get kind of tired. I tell myself like I should stop streaming at like 3 hours or so. I should keep it kind of short, but then I always stream longer than I plan to. 平和女の子は2階の南の端。女の子はその隣よ。間違えないでね。The boys' room is at the end of the hall on the second floor, and the girls' room is right next to that. Don't mix them up. Yes, no co-ed dorms here. Wah wah wah. 早く行ってみよう. Ooh, let's check them out. いいですか? 部屋が騒いではいけません。それに今日は掃除をしておきましたが、明日からあなたたちがきちんと部屋を片付けるんですよ。Listen up, children. Roughhousing in the dorms is not permitted. Also, you will find your rooms spick and span. Keep them that way. Yeah, she's saying like the rooms are clean now, but like starting tomorrow, you will have to keep your own rooms tidy. それじゃあ食事の時間になったら知らせますから、それはまだ休んでいなさい。You may go to your rooms now. You will be notified at supper time, so just rest until then. はーい。よし、行ってみようよ、リオ。Yes, ma'am. Okay, let's go, Rio. I'll talk to the other students later. I think we just like kind of go here, right? Yeah. ここが私たちの部屋みたいね。もう休む? This looks like a room. Do you want to rest? Yeah, let's rest. 今日は疲れたから、Yeah, I'm tired. そうだね。じゃあ、食事の時間まで少し休もうね。Okay then. Well then, we'll rest until they call supper time. ピリケちゃん行こう。私たちは隣の部屋よ。Let's go, Pilika. We're in the second room. In the next room. Oh, 結構美味しかったね。晩ご飯。これだったら本当にここの学生になっても。Ooh, that was delicious. This is what cafeteria food tastes like. I might just have to become a real student here. あら、あなたたち、そうか。ここの学生になったのね。ブリックさんが付き添いで来たって言ってたし。Oh, it's you guys. I see. So you've become students here. Sir Flick said that he was your escort. Oh, how did I learn Japanese? Oh, largely self-study. Largely I have studied on my own. I started out, if you know the Japanese for Busy People books, that's what I started with. I think people still use them. I mean, I started using them like in the 90s, you know, when I was in high school. They didn't have Japanese at my high school, so I started doing that on my own. And so I did that for a few years. Then in college, I took Intermediate 2 and Advanced Japanese for Business. That's what I placed into Intermediate 2 in college. And then I took Advanced Japanese for Business. But those are the only two classes I took in college. And then after that, it's been just like self-study and trying to engage with Japanese stuff. You know, watching shows, you know, anime movies, news, listening to podcasts, working through other books, you know, studying for the Japanese language proficiency test, you know, reading stuff, try to read novels, read news articles.
あ、そうか。ここが私たちの部屋みたいね。もう休む? This looks like a room. Do you want to rest? Yeah, let's rest. そうだね。じゃあ、食事の時間まで少し休もうね。
Reading stuff, try to read novels, read news articles. Yeah, every language resource has its ups and downs. Yeah, I hear Rosetta Stone is quite good. Like it's a good form of immersive learning. I have not used it myself, but I've heard good things about it. I have a friend who has like unsuccessfully tried to learn Japanese for several years now, on and off. And he's doing Rosetta Stone now, and I think it's helping him more. Um, but I think it might be more an issue of just like putting the time in, because you got to put the time in. Yeah, Rosetta Stone is expensive. Rosetta Stone is work paid for it. Yeah, yeah, yeah. I got you. I got you, Palermo. Yeah, yeah. I think he got it like as an anniversary gift from his wife because he wanted to do it for a long time. Yeah, Duolingo is handy. They've got Duolingo is kind of like a fun game, like gamey way to study language. You know, I've used Duolingo a bit. I mean, not for Japanese, but like for other. I use it for like French, um, and some other stuff. Yeah, yeah, they're similar. I think they use similar parts of the blame too. What do you play? What do you play? And oftentimes, people who are good at instruments are good at language and good at math. It seems like there's the same part of the play. Guitar, and you try to sing. Yeah. Well, I'm sure your singing is better than mine at any rate. But do you have you studied other languages, Palermo? I always recommend Japanese. It's not an easy one, but it's fun. I found uh, studying Japanese to be very rewarding. Yeah, I mean you can do it. It takes time. Just I think my number one thing to say about language learning is that language learning should be fun. Above all else, you should have fun learning the language. So pick a language you like and have fun learning it. And the more you learn it, the more fun things you can do in the language. You can, I mean, you're gonna have to do lots of memorization. You'll have to learn a bunch of grammar and kanji and vocabulary and all that. But, have fun with it. Pick a resource that you like. Like maybe you like your Duolingo, maybe you don't. Maybe you like Rosetta Stone, maybe you don't. You pick a resource that you like, and pick multiple resources, not just one. You do multiple things. Get like I, I'm dating myself, but one thing that I did a lot is I used to go to the library. I would rent language learning audio tapes, and I would put them into my cassette player when I would drive around. And so, like, I would do that. I would have a textbook, and then try to engage with some media too. Like, even though I couldn't understand like the stuff completely, I like pick stuff out. It's easier to speak than read and write. It depends. That depends on you largely, because some people are better at speaking and listening than they are at reading and writing. You know, um, like for me personally, like my natural weak point is listening comprehension. Like in English too, that's something that like when I took standardized tests as a kid growing up, I tended to score below average on listening comprehension in English. And it is the same in Japanese. I have a little trouble making out sounds. And just I have good hearing, but there's something with my brain converting that into useful information doesn't always connect right. So I mean I can do it of course, like I can talk to people, but it's just a little below average, so that's a little harder for me. So that makes conversational Japanese like a little harder for me than it would be for somebody else. Whereas like somebody who has above average listening comprehension, that would be a little easier. So it also depends like are you more of an audio learner, a visual learner, are you good at memorizing lots of stuff? Yeah, everyone's a little different. It depends on which languages you know. Like, if you already know Chinese, that helps out a lot learning Japanese because you know a lot of the characters already. Because, like, even though they're different, they're pronounced differently, and the meanings are oftentimes related but different. It helps out a lot, you know. I can read some Chinese just for knowing Japanese. I don't know the grammar, but I can make out some stuff, so it gives you a leg up. If you know Korean, it helps you with Japanese grammar. So it depends on like what you're starting with as a language, what your natural strengths and weaknesses are. and then how you invest your time and so like if you're not great at just doing lots of like rote memorization, it does not mean that you can't learn kanji. Like people act like sometimes kanji is like this really difficult thing. Well, there's over 100 million people who know how to read kanji, right? And if you add to Chinese into that, you've got like over like 1 billion people who can read these things, and they're not all geniuses. Like not every person who can read Chinese and Japanese is a genius. Is like really smart. You've got dumb people who can read Chinese and Japanese too, right? So we can all do it. It's not some insurmountable thing. It's an extra hurdle, but like we can all learn how to do this, unless you have like a legitimate like developmental disability. I don't want to discount like if somebody has that, that's just a different situation. But like barring that, like we can all do it. It's an extra hurdle for Japanese to learn all these characters, which can be like a bit frustrating. But I think kanji it's like the double-edged sword. They're fun. They're fun to learn. They're confusing at times, but it's I think it's rewarding. So I recommend it. And like I say on my stream, like I'm not a Japanese teacher, of course, but if anyone has a question, I will answer it to the best of my ability. That goes for Japanese and English. Like if Japanese viewers have English questions, I will answer them. Also, お互いにね、日本人の皆さんがいれば、英語についての質問をできるだけ答えます。So yeah, that goes for both. And if I have like Japanese viewers, I'll say things in both Japanese and English, but I don't always have Japanese viewers. Or if they're lurking, then I'm sorry. Because I oftentimes will only say things in English, but if there's Japanese people lurking about, and I don't know it, I just talk in English. But if there's Japanese people in here too, let me know. And I will repeat things in Japanese. Sometimes that happens. Sure, anytime, Palermo. Hiromano, you're, from this afternoon. From like the noontime, right? I don't know why they left that out in English. She's like, you're the one from noon. Yeah, this is where she gets all up in Nanami's business. Nani? What? Daijoubu. Okay, yo. Nanami-chan, da yo ne. No problem. Your name was Nanami, right? Nani ga? Yeah. Datte... どっか見ても、私の方が上ですもん。プリクさんを取る心配ないわ。I'm clearly much more beautiful than you. I don't have to worry about stealing. I don't have to worry about you stealing Surflight from me. Yeah. And what you got is in Japanese. Like you know how she did the little walk around. She did the little walk around Nanami, and she's like, no matter which direction I look at you from, I'm better. It's like a little ruder, I think, even in Japanese. Like, no matter which angle I look at you from, I'm more beautiful. どっから見ても、私の方が上だもん。Little, it's like, no matter from where, I'm above you. She says like, I'm above you. Nanami, like, gonna pull out the Phoenix Fist in a minute here. 私たちお友達になれそうね、Nanami-chan. I'm sure we'll be good friends then, Nanami. どうしたの? Why are you looking at me like that? What's wrong? Yeah, Rio's just like, not gonna get involved. The best thing to do there is like, Ohayo, Rio. Asata yo. Good morning, Rio. Get up. Hora. Shakishi toshite. Come on, look alive. Yeah, all the yawns are right now. All the yawns are right. もう、ジオが眠そうな顔してるから、ピリキちゃんに映ったじゃないの。さあ、行くわよ。Look like Pillock has caught your sleepyhead syndrome, Grio. Come on, let's go. Yeah, Pillock is looking. So it looks like yeah, like you've transmitted your sleepy face to Pillock. I like the way they translated it though. All right. I'm gonna call it pretty like at the next save point. I think I'm gonna call it because I'm pretty tired. I need to go. I'm gonna go to. I think I'm gonna go to town and save. If it lets me. よりよ、よく眠だったか？あんまり時間がないから、手短に行くぞ。Yo, Rio, did you sleep well? Anyway, we don't have too much time. テリーズのテクカリだが、俺の患者、シンってやつが怪しい。There's something going on with that Shin guy. I think he knows where Teresa is. 俺の方も調べてみるが、お前たち、シンってやつを探して話を聞いてみろ。I'm gonna go look for him. Why don't you guys go and see what you can find out? 相手が友なら、油断もするだろうしな。それなら、あまり目立つなよ。学院内は安全みたいだが、町の方は王国兵が我が物顔で振る舞っているからな。How do you say? 物顔? It's a word I need to look up. It's not in the dictionary. Oh. Oh, okay. That's like an Wagamono Gao. Okay. Yeah. Yeah. And he said, don't stand out. And also, the academy seems safe, but it's crawling with hand soldiers, so be careful. Yeah, he says like the Highland soldiers are running around, acting like they're owning the place. Yeah, I guess literally it's like you're making a face like you're owning something. Wagamono Gao. Yeah. Surejana. Why is he in such a hurry about? Nandara ne awatete. That's why. Okashi na. Furuku-sanの姿を見かけたのにな。This is weird. I swear I just saw him. Just saw Flick, of course. ねえ、Nanami-chan, Furuku-san 見なかった? Hey, Nanami, have you seen Sir Flick? 私? Furuku-san ならあっちに。Flick went that way. Are they? There's little differences here and there. Yeah. Sometimes it has more flavor in Japanese. 本当に嘘ついて私のことをプリックさんから遠ざけようとしてないでしょうね。Really? Are you sure you're not trying to lead me away from my beloved Sir Flick? Yeah, so more specifically, she's like, really? Like you're not lying. And trying to like lead Flick away from me, are you? Like literally like to put distance between them, right? まあいいわ、こっちね。もうせっかくお弁当を作ったのに。Whatever, this way then. After I made him this delicious lunchbox. Yeah, she made an obento. She made an obento for Flick. Let's go look for Shin, okay? Alright. More plot. I want to save and go to sleep. Ohayo. Akino wa yoku nemurata kashira? Good morning, children. Did you sleep well? ところで、あなたたち街へ出るの。気をつけなさいね。今朝から王国兵がたくさんうろついているから。But we go into town. You must be careful. There's an awful lot of soldiers wandering about this morning. Okay, good night, Palermo. Have a good one. Thanks. I'll catch you later. And good luck if you start to pick up the Japanese learning. Okoku-gun no shikikan no shite gakko nai wa ande mitai da kedo. The academy seems to be safe. It's been declared clear by the commander from Highland. Demo, anna mugoi sakusen o tateta shikikan ga doushite kono gakuin ni te o dasenai no ka fushigi ne. Why a person that uses such brutal tactics would leave the academy alone is beyond me, but I'm grateful. Okay. Yeah, I guess that inn was flicking pictures later. Inn. Oh my god! That's right, there's a thing going on. This is the inn, right? Nanka yabasou ne. Chotto yosu mimashou. Gosh, this doesn't look good. Let's see what's going on here. Yeah, it's the inn. Yamete kudasai. Watashi ga nani yo? But please stop. We've done nothing. Urusai. Kono yado ni Teresa ga kakurete iru toyu tarakome ga atta no da. Shut your mouth. We've received information that Teresa's holed up in this building. Sonna, uso desu. Itai dare ga? That's a lie. Who would say such a thing? Ha 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 ha. Tarakome ni deta no wa Muse no moto senshi datta rashi zo. Haha. Our informant was a former soldier from Muse. Shoushou no kane no tame ni nakama o uru nado. Usugite nai yasura da. You think he'd sell out an alley for such a pittance? You people are pathetic. Or filthy. More like filthy. Ano tatakai ga, that battle. Wah! Dio, Rio. We have to help them, right? We have to help them. Tasukyo. No, we should be. Let's see what the funny option is. Well, not even will get mad. So ne. Yeah. We help them anyway, right? Oh yeah, Roud, yeah. Nani o boya shiteru nda? Mendou nara yado goto moyashite mo ii nda. Are you going to stand there in a daze all day? If you keep giving us trouble, maybe we should burn this place down. Sonna, no, please. Highland no Taichou dono, このような仕打ちをなさる理由は何ですか? Captain, what reasons have you for such actions? 何って見ての通りさ。もちろん、お前さんがテレーズの居所を教えないからな。What reason? It's obvious. You're not telling me where Teresa is. こうやって自分たちで探しているのさ。You're bringing this on yourself. 王国軍の指揮軍殿は降伏を申し入れたときに、同席は働かぬと約束してくれたはずだが。 When we surrendered, the Lord Commander promised Highland that there be no more violence. Violence, yeah. もちろんさ、その約束がなければ、グリーンヒルの奴ら、全員を拷問にかけても、テレーザの居所を吐かせている。That's right. If he hadn't made such a promise, we'd be torturing each and every one of you until you talked. これでも穏便な方だな。As you can see, the commander is a really peaceable man. Damn. おい、こちらはどうせデクの棒だ。とっとと探し出せ。Alright, find out where they're hiding her. Quickly now. まあ、火をつけるのはやめておけよ。俺が四季軍殿に怒られしまうからな。But you don't need to go after as far as setting fires. We wouldn't want to make our Lord Commander angry now, would we? He's really saying like, I don't want him angry at me. At me. Raud's concerned about himself, not us as a group. Raud always only thinks about himself. すまない。私が詫びてもどうにもなることはないが。Forgive me, even though my apologies mean nothing. いいんですよ。テレザ様が生きていれば。It's alright. If Lady Teresa lives, that is. 何言っているのよ、あなた。なぜかそんな風だから、被告なんてされるのよ。あんた、無能な主張。What are you talking about? You're the reason we're in this mess, that cowardly mayor of yours. やめんか。すいません。気になさらないでください。それじゃ。Stop, won't you? I'm sorry. Please don't worry about it. But well then. Shin. It's out. Oi, kakanaito. There it goes. We've got to follow. Yeah, we'll follow later. We'll follow later because I'm going to bed. Because I'm tired. Yes. Save data. Okay. I think that's a good place to call the stream. But I want to see if there's anyone I can raid. Oh, Cobra King is playing League of Legends. Maybe we'll run Cobra King. I'll just see if anyone's playing Suikoden first. Suikoden 4. Oh, this is not a live stream. Yeah, I think this guy's like replaying his old streams. Yeah, I saw his name. What's his name? Yeah, Heaven's Army. But they're not live streams. He's like replaying his old streams, so it's you can't actually interact with him. Okay, we'll raid Cobra King. He's playing League of Legends right now. So yeah, I had a fun time tonight. I appreciate everyone coming to hang out. I had a good time. You know, I'll be doing more Suikoden 2 on Thursday at 11:30 p.m. Sometime on Wednesday, I'll be playing Octopath at a whenever time when I feel like it, and probably do that also on Friday, English only. As for always, like I put my vids will go up on the YouTube channel. Oh, it's fine. Yeah, I know people are lurking. I know people lurk. I lurk through other people's channels. You don't have to talk. You can just watch. You can just watch me run my mouth. That's fine. As long as like a few people find this interesting, I'll keep doing it. So, another safety save. And yeah, I know I'm behind on my Twitter too. I'm still on Suikoden 1. I'm still on Suikoden 1. Yeah. Oh yeah, cause okay, I didn't chat though, yeah. The guy sitting on the couch, starting Suikoden, yeah, I saw you there. I was lurking there. I wasn't, sometimes I'm just eating and I don't feel like chatting, but I was like, oh, Crown Kefka's here. Yeah. But I was like doing other stuff and I wasn't like chatting. Yeah, that's fine. I almost said hey Clown Kefka, but then I felt like that'd be a bit gauche, like just to lurk and to say hi to you and oh Prohibited, how's your hand? Yeah, no, that's fine. You don't have to type. I mean, if you don't want to type to tell me how your hand's doing, that's fine. I hope like I'm not sure what week you're on now with your hand recovery, your wrist recovery, you know. What is it, week 4? I'm really bad with time. I'm guessing it's like week 4 or something. Yeah. Oh, you're trying to rest your good hand. You probably use it so much. You're probably sick of using your good hand. Week 5? Okay. Because originally they said 6 weeks, and then... But they extended a little bit. I'm hoping it's like gonna end soon. So you can get back to doing all your normal, like, two-handed things. Yeah, physical therapy is that can be not fun. But at least if you're on physical therapy, that means you're probably past the worst of it, though. Yeah, I mean, because I've had PT to get like, I lost use of my arm for a year, so I had to do a lot of PT to get my arm working again. So I had to do all sorts of stuff to learn how to like pick stuff up and like hold things, and it took a while. And like some of those PT people are like really, I don't say mean, but like doing stuff to your body that you do not want them to do. It's like, is that supposed to bend that way? I don't think that bends that way. Could you please stop doing that? That's very much that's a great deal of pain. But you gotta do it, right? You gotta do the physical therapy. You gotta get it back to normal. Yeah. So, everybody wish Prohibited speeding with therapy. You're just doing it for yourself now? Yeah, you gotta get it back to normal. You know, and then one day it'll just be a memory. Your physical therapy will be over, and you'll have your function back, and it'll just be like some weird memory. Oh, okay, vid appointments? Yeah. Yeah, telecommute when you can. Telecommuting is good, but you can't always telecommute. I mean, not telecommuting, telehealth. Because I have like a telehealth story that went south, because I was sick one time. And I got, yes, I'm about to sign off, plushie, sorry. I'm just doing a little chatting, and then I'm gonna go raid someone. So this is very much at the end. But I will be coming back with Suikoden for 11 p.m. Thursday, Eastern Standard Time. But yeah, like one time I went to a doctor because I was sick. I did the online doctor, and he just said like, "Oh, it was nothing." Yeah, there's a VOD. There's a VOD, and there's also a YouTube. Which I'll put the YouTube up like sometime within a week or so. I'll put the YouTube up. Yeah, there'll be a video on demand and there'll be YouTube. Yeah, and Suikoden 1 is on the YouTube also. But I went to the doctor and he couldn't tell how bad I was over the video, right? And so I actually had pneumonia, but they couldn't diagnose it, and so my pneumonia was just getting worse. And I'm like, man, I'm just not feeling any better. And I go to the doctor. Like, I go to the doctor in person, and I walk into the doctor's office, and the first thing they say to me isn't hello, isn't, oh, do you have an appointment? It's like, you look sick. It was like the first words out of the guy's mouth. He's like, yeah, you look sick. And it's like, and I was there for something else unrelated to my pneumonia. I was just at like a normal checkup. And I thought, oh, I'll just talk to the doctor about this while I'm here. you know. And I see the doctor who was normally like very upbeat and like jokey, and he sees me and he's just like really worried and like not making jokes. Yeah, and the doctor's like, why didn't you come here sooner? Like, you have pneumonia. We need to get you on the stuff like right away. So now like I'm very touchy about telehealth because like if they could have heard my chest, they would have diagnosed me properly as having pneumonia, and not just thinking, oh, you just have like some like a little cold that'll go away in a couple days. Because the telehealth doctor was very dismissive. So, you know, I get it, we're in a pandemic. So you don't want to go in to see a doctor. But that's my warning when you do telehealth, is they can't check everything. You know, they can't listen to your lungs, they can't palpate you, they can't do all these other things. Yeah. So be careful. It's a great thing, but be careful with it. That's one more paranoia save. Alright. And we're gonna go raid Cobra King, since he's, you know, he also plays Breath of Fire 4, but he's playing did I say Suikoden 4? I meant Suikoden 2. Did I say Suikoden 4? I meant Suikoden 2. With ultrasound? Yeah. Okay, sorry. The worst thing I heard from a doctor was when I went to an emergency room, and they looked at my x-rays at the ER, and they looked at my x-ray, and they said, oh wow. And you don't want to hear oh wow at an ER. When I shattered my arm, and they look at, this guy at the ER looks at my x-ray and goes, oh wow. Then he says, come over here, look at this. And this other guy comes over and he says, looks at the x-ray and says, oh wow. I did not want to hear that. Yeah, worrisome face. You don't want them to be worried. You don't want them to be worried, right? You want them to, like, a normal day at the doctor's office. Oh crap, have you ever seen anything like this? That's terrifying for your heart. That's terrifying. Oh my god. I hope it wasn't that terrible. I hope Mesa will like, have you ever seen like a heart this beautiful? Have you ever seen a heart that works, that pumps so nicely? It was good or bad? You recovered? Okay, good to hear. I'm glad you got better, plushy sheep. Yeah, we've only got one. It's a bit of a design flaw, only having the one heart. You know, if we had like a couple, like Gallifreyans or something, or worms, we would survive a little more. But I'm at this point running my mouth a bit, and I'm very tired, and I'm gonna go raid Cobra King. Talk to people person. Yeah, I know. It's like I have a suggestion for next time you make a universe. Maybe look into 2 hearts for your mammals, or make an Earth, right? Okay, we're gonna raid Cobra King, who is a regular at this channel. He's playing League of Legends. No one is watching him. But he also plays Suikoden 4 sometimes. So, not Suikoden 4, Breath of Fire 4. He's playing that, but... Alright, I typed his name. Okay. Thanks for hanging out, everyone. Had a good time. And, let's raid.